Right. Greetings everyone, welcome to the live stream. Apparently, I didn't know you could go all the way back to the beginning of the video. No, you can't. Why does it even bother showing up then? Fucking confusing. Why does the preview tell me no? Preview is wrong. Stupid. Idiot. Ennis has started fasting. The Ramadan has started, which means that I have to suffer for his crimes. Basically, it means that we have to wait. That is very inconsistent intel. Also, it's fucking raining harder than, I don't know, I don't have a joke. You know, rain needs to start up a bit, you know, the stream hasn't started yet, I haven't spoken to anyone, right? So I need to, you know, like, start up my social skills.exe. Very difficult. Very difficult. There's no like collision detection here. No, there's no like gravity here at all. Really weird place. You know, we didn't really bother. You know, the hitbox is just this here, and the rest is like whatever. Who cares? You know, we don't really need an accurate hitboxes for our buildings anyway. They look like they were made on the PS2 to begin with, so who cares? You know, it's fine. It's all good. So you know, maybe I should seek shelter, because I'm getting kind of wet here, so it's you know, not very pleasant. I mean, I guess this kind of does it. I don't see any rain dropping here. Oh, how are you, Who are you? Some of my friends returned just a short while ago. I have no idea if the Empire let them go or if they escaped, but I am thrilled to see them safe. Okay, well, I see rain droplets about my feet, so I'm fucking leaving. You can enjoy the rain here though. How about here, the rain dropping here? Yes, because this seems like a safer place, you know? Oh, Jesus Christ. Die!
I ate more than I could chew. Fuck.
Yesterday, I suffered hunger. It's like, ah yes, I worked out a lot in like a few weeks that I didn't really work out as much. Now suddenly the hunger comes in.
I eat an energy.
You know, it's like it was like last night. In the middle of the night, I was like, oh my fucking god, I'm so hungry, I'm gonna pass out. I feel like I'm gonna fucking throw up because I haven't eaten anything. My stomach is screaming at me. Fucking eat. So I ate one apple. I'm like, I'm gonna eat more tomorrow. But
have you ever heard of the wonders that are eggs? I know they're expensive and all that, right?
Eggs. I don't like eggs.
Yes, but did you know that just eating one of them can really fill your stomach?
Yes, but I don't like eggs.
And they have protein.
But I don't like eggs.
You can eat them with your hamburger.
I don't like eggs.
But eggs?
It's like one of the few foods I actually tried and didn't like it. Didn't like it. To be fair though, eggs have so many different forms. So I guess it isn't fair to judge based off of like one form of egg you ate, but still. I don't want to. The answer is no. Also, it was in the middle of the night, so I did, you know.
Yeah, you already don't have eggs, so
the
market is open to give you eggs at the middle of the night.
It's like,
you go outside and some drug is gonna give you the eggs.
I'm going to travel all the way to Golda just to get that fucking egg. Hold on, my stream was being retarded. What is this? A side quest? Oh yeah, right, we're still in side quest land, aren't we? Fuck, I hate this game.
Yes, this guy's still, and then there's the two that are like, yes, we're not gonna tell you where you have to look.
This is the regalia, right?
This is the regalia.
So it has a function to have a roof overhead, right?
No.
But, what the fuck do you mean, no?
No.
Fucking But that Wufo props, I've played 15. I fucking know this is not the real regalia. This is a fucking fake regalia. Fucking Noctis Voltas. Piece of shit. Man. Could we not just done this, like, could we not have done this with, like, a different, weather?
No. You're gonna do it in this weather, you're gonna like it. Wait, how are we back to these fish guys? Are these two connected? Oh, wait.
I don't fucking care. Sometimes I'll just let the cutscene play, but at this point I'm like, man, I don't fucking care.
Now the fish and the wolf guy are fighting each other, I guess.
Good.
Not that I care.
I hope they kill each other. They smell like eggs anyway.
Fish eggs. They smell like caviar.
Man, good quality meat for this. Good quality store-bought meat is expensive. Like last week I bought like those like they're called like butcher fresh hamburgers at the Jumbo. They are pretty expensive, but they are really well. They're really fresh though. And if you cook them, they will not become like smaller and harder like some hamburgers do. Like, they actually stay very, you know?
Yes.
Sorry, my my headset decided to stop working. I can't hear anything. Oh, there we go. I just hate everything. Hiya, Busa! Something to tell you. Ah, adventurer, you will not believe this. Oh no.
I don't care.
Wow, what a cool guy. Good for him. He killed some monsters. Congratulations. I mean, I do that for a living, but who cares, right?
Yeah, who cares?
Ah, and this is at the highest level I see.
Yes, I am. The red says that I have to play as summoner.
So you have already spun the wheel, I guess.
Yes, I already had spawned the wheel and then left the AFK. Why am I clicking through this? I just should skip it.
Fuck the fish people.
So, the last two. But now I have to look for Lido the haystack, where I can guess where the first one is.
But yeah, basically the hamburgers I bought was very fucking fresh, you know? You know they're fresh when they don't grow smaller after you cook them. And they don't become like, you know, they don't burn easily either. Perfect. They stay juicy too, you know?
Nice.
Yeah. Good shit. It is just very rare and pretty expensive. I say it's rare because we go into the store, it's not all, sometimes it's there, sometimes it isn't, sometimes there's only one package left, and sometimes there's 3 packages left.
Because it's highly sought after, who would have thought?
I mean, well, it's good quality meat in a time where most meat is a lot more expensive and and the quality is lowered so that they can be sold.
So that they can be mass produced, yes.
They like mix cow and pig meat now to like mass produce them. I'm like, oh no, like I'm allergic for that shit. So for me, it's terrible. For some it might be fine, but for me, it's awful. Oh no. But I don't see any. Did I already get the side quest?
We already got the side quest. I just abandoned it to re-accept it so we know from where to start.
Ah.
Oh my god, do we really have to like spam the bell wherever we fucking go?
The answer is not what you want it to be.
One of them being like look for the stupid picture of a... It's not one. Oh, fuck's sake.
Congrats to Translator Son for the 10 translations for like uploading 3 chapters a day for these past 4 days. He went all out, potential unleashed and everything, to deliver the Vent of the Ark.
Yes, I do.
And then he went to, and now he's gonna, like, I guess sleep for a bit. Finally.
You see, I just realized I don't have to put up with this.
Are you rich?
No, we have the internet.
Wait, SpongeBob, we're not cavemen. We have technology.
Where is it? It's X25, Y22. Y22 is that? Somewhere around here. Let's go.
So, have you seen the thumbnail I sent you?
I did. It's beautiful.
I know, it's a work of art. If you guys don't understand, it's the previous thumbnail. I changed it for the previous live stream.
Specifically for the previous live stream, because we were making so much... Like, we were making them so badass.
No, I do, like, every stream I do change the thumbnail, because, you know, I cannot make a thumbnail when I don't know what's going to happen next, you know?
Alright.
So for every stream I have an original thumbnail, but only after the stream is done. Otherwise I cannot make a thumbnail if I don't know what we're doing. For Neptunia it's pretty difficult too.
So you keep it that, like, just Neptunia stuff? Or whatever the last...
With Neptunia, it's either the last or it's like, I'm gonna spoil myself a little bit and upload the CG. That or make something up, I'm not really sure though. But yeah, like blind play, that's the difficult thing with making top this for blind plays, is I have no idea what the fuck is gonna happen. So it's either gonna be like a top deal based off of like the last stream, or it's gonna be a top, like something random. It's usually how it goes. You could make a prediction, of course. And sometimes you're right, and sometimes you're wrong, and now the top deal looks weird. Like Gura putting Dante in almost every top deal over Devil May Cry 4 stream. Or 5 stream. It's like Dante doesn't show up late.
Without the NPC.
Fauk?
Piece of shit.
How do you spell that?
Smell a dead fish.
I don't know what to do.
Yeah, did you talk to him and give him a bell? You did that, right? They can, if you look at the map, you see like that other pig. It's a cross.
Yeah. Man, I'm getting a vacation for 2 weeks.
That's nice.
To, you know, apparently they were gonna have like, you know, it's one like school vacation week, so they're closed, and another week is basically them just doing whatever. So it's like 2 weeks vacation. Yay! Now I've more than enough time to like edit the project for the Japanese lesson. I still don't have done yet. I keep procrastinating.
Still.
Also, I'm buying like a bunch of Tenkan like light novels and manga because some of them have become somewhat cheaper on Amazon. And other than that, like Volume 2 and 3 showed up for like 20 euros or less. And trust me, those things are fucking rare, so I'm getting them. Sometimes they go for 100 euros, what the fuck? Who wants to spend 100 euros on the 3rd volume? Come on, no one. Not even I'm that crazy. But yeah, like I got some of the things I wanted to get so that I could, you know, have physical copies. Looking at it, for the only things that aren't available really is like Volume 1, 4 and 5. I've heard 5 was the rarest volume.
Well, it's gonna be a nice collection on your bookshelf, so...
Yeah.
Bookshelf?
The bookshelf. I should probably clean that bookshelf at some point. Actually, I should just clean this whole room at some point.
So you can put the figure in a nice, clean spot.
Honestly, I want like a shrine, a Tenkan shrine to put the books on.
Alright, well you step into my car, I'm gonna go into the TomTom and put the next destination.
If I ever move outside of this house, I'm going to make the Tenkan shrine a thing. One
Location.
day. One day.
At 38.40. 33.
Man, I wish I had more money. Having money is nice.
I'm at the point where I'm agreeing with you because my work is giving me more time to work. So I'm like, yeah, I have to probably start going into student loan again because I can't to see if I can.
Ah.
Man, that is like a good fucking 2 years. 10 years. God damn.
Money is
so
nice.
Why should I pay when I can make the government pay for it, you know?
Yeah, at some point I just don't really give a fuck, you know, this government is giving out money, I'm taking it, I don't give a shit.
Exactly. Might as well get away with it.
Like, this is a survival game, not a charity game, fuck off.
But you decided to be a charity in something you shouldn't have been, so you know what? Don't complain when we take advantage of it when it's so easy.
Well, I mean, for me it's a survival game, they can do whatever the fuck they want, I don't give a shit. For me it's a survival game, I do what I do. We're all gonna die at some point. Grim Reaper, the Grim Reaper does not discriminate.
And he doesn't certainly warn you when he comes.
No, he just kinda like shows up when he feels like it. He's kind of an uninvited guest, you know?
Yeah, it's like, and then suddenly, boom, you get caught into the third earthquake.
Goddamn.
Yes, there's a further earthquake.
I don't have anything. Did I not accept anything?
Have you not accepted there's Keiko?
I did.
The woman here.
Do I just have to talk to her?
Yeah, stop her.
Why does it not have any speech bubble though?
Because this is immersion. You will now have to find it yourself unless you'll, open Navigator.
If I want immersion, I would fucking play Elden Ring. Fuck off.
Come along. This way.
The difference is Elden Ring doesn't bombard me with side quests to the point where I just don't care. I really do want to play Elden Ring.
Actually, Elden Ring does allow you to use waymarkers and what else have you. It's just it doesn't give you the 14 HUD to give you perspective.
No, but the thing is, it doesn't bombard me with 50 side quests in the same place at the same time.
Absolutely. There's only a few side quests in the game.
It's easier to keep track of, and you're supposed to kind of like figure it out or like ask other people what they have done and shit like that, you know. But 14, it's like it's more traditional.
And even in a way, they try to make it natural, so that if you happen to find the person there, then you probably find him in your next destination if you done what he asked for or figured out what he asked, what you had to do for him, you know.
Yes.
And even now, they like in one of the latest updates, because of how big this game is, right? If you have talked to any NPC and you have it like continued their questline, right? Then they are marked on your map so that you can always find them where they were last at.
I don't think like having in-game notes and shit would be a cool thing, because that kind of makes sense. Yeah.
I think that would have been way more useful for some games. Like you don't need a quest marker.
You have to talk to them in the circle, in the fence circle.
Alright, give me a moment. I'm gonna try and get rid of this way marker. What's the ship? Oh,
also, I'm gonna change my class back to samurai, I think.
But one of the few things that Elden Ring would have benefited from. No quest marker, just notes of what the person has talked about, what you talked about with the guy, so you know.
Yeah.
So you get a hint.
And you know, like if you mentioned like a location, and the location should also be highlighted in the notes. I think.
Exactly. And everything else, yeah, you figure it out.
Yeah.
Fine.
Because it gives you enough information without breaking the immersion.
Indeed.
Because you know, that makes sense that your character would have a note on him.
Yeah, after all,
honestly, I would love an animation where it actually does write on the fucking note with like heavy armor on and everything.
Who knows? Maybe when they make their next Dark Souls-like game, or they go back their roots and make a new Kingsfield game.
Oh, I just want Sekiro 2. No.
And they'll make Sekiro 2, but it's made with Ninja. What was the game called again? Ninja Blade ideas.
No. Cease.
Don't you love Ninja Blade though?
I don't hate it because I don't really care about it. It's kind of inconsequential to my existence, you know?
Yeah, absolutely, because it never got popular.
Yeah, like you don't even know, you didn't even know it existed.
Exactly, that's the beauty of it. It never was popular to be like get a sequel.
That was like
so he didn't have an Elden Ninja Blade.
That was supposed to be like the main game, and Demon's Souls was not even supposed to not be cared about at all.
Well, it was supposed to be like that side project that would just make money on the side,
No,
and make the
no, it's not even a side project. Like literally, the developers were like, "Man, you do whatever you want. We don't care." They literally just said, "We don't give a fuck. Do whatever."
That was the most luckiest thing you can imagine. That's
you know what? No, there's something crazy. That my favorite still is like Yoko Taro and Dragon Guard, where he like just went to like he told his friend to like pitch his idea to like Square Enix like officials who were like looking for people's game ideas, and the official was so fucking tired that he was like, "Oh man, fuck it, do it. Yeah, Dragon Guard. Okay, whatever. Yeah, sure. Okay." He was so tired rejecting so many game ideas that he was like, whatever.
Absolutely. The most successful games are the ones that got it by luck. And you know what? They deserve it too.
The Demon's Souls is very interesting too, because it was a failure in Japan at first, but it was interesting enough in Maverick in like Western countries. Despite not having a Western release, people like found ways to like buy the game or import the game and play it anyway because they were interested in it. And eventually, because of this, it got more popularity, and then Dark Souls was made.
But speaking of, I just got ROM of Demon's Souls on my PC though.
Ooh, nice.
So there's another game I can play instead of buying a PS5.
But Dennis, the PS5 version looks nicer.
Yes, but it has a black guy and I can't stand it.
It has a black guy and I can't stand it. Wait, but the Dark Souls also has... Why?
I'm joking.
I know you're joking, but it's funny to think about. Me playing the Harry Potter game, hoping it being a trans murder simulator, has trans people and black people in it. I can't play the game anymore.
I've been betrayed. Yeah, did you know that apparently, yeah, I think you did see that video, but apparently the character creation screen was still made with some amount of like idiocy in mind. Like you cannot make a Nico Robin who got like who powdered herself with snow. You cannot make that.
Damn, I cannot make a Nico Robin like that. That's sad.
So I cannot make a white character.
White people are not allowed in Hogwarts.
Why? What the fuck is wrong with you people? Why is it not allowed?
Also, it's in the past, so it's like before the mass immigration.
Yes. It's a Britbong.
It is a Britbong. I see, that's probably why it's illegal to have white characters in Britain nowadays.
Yeah, man, I hate this fucking world so much. It's like you're gonna make your fucking game based off a certain time period and you still put modern politics into it. You guys have no concept of fucking immersion. I fucking hate you people.
Honestly, I wouldn't have given a fuck if like you could make every race a character or some shit like that. But why the fuck are you like that? In Britain, there's no white people.
Yeah, that's stupid.
You know, and this tree is also magical. Physics.
Yeah, I can see.
Do not matter.
It's beautiful.
This is my immersion, and it's ruined now.
I love Final Fantasy XIV because they actually allow me to make a green character, a red character, and a pink character.
Hey Ennis, have you ever played this game called Code Vein?
I have.
It also allowed you to make any skin color with any character you wanted to.
Beautiful. How about that story though?
What story? I don't want to go back to the Cedar and Arcanus, please. Can we not go to, like, Shadowbringers? That sounds like a good arc.
No, we first need to see Zenos and then draw me like a French global.
What you don't know is that Zenos is also, like, the cover boy for, like, all those magazines. Like, he's always on the cover and everything.
What was that one called? Playgirl?
That's one of
Actually,
them. He's in all of them, Ennis. He's in all of them.
He was even the Times Man.
Some people can't believe he has such specs, so they just like they accuse him of having like Photoshop But then he photoshopped them to death. Basically, like, Zenos opened up Photoshop with the accusers in them, right? And he, like, erased them in Photoshop, which erased them in real life. I know, it's crazy. There's Ennis. Ennis Stocko. Oh, look at game's loading. Why is the game loading so long? Jesus Christ. Ennis's internet shat the bed. You know, one day we'll get to like Endwalker, and then we actually have to get in it. Then we're actually in a time where we have to actually wait for expansions. That sounds crazy. One day. One day.
I can see that happening, but who knows?
Sex! Sex, 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 sex. I can't believe we're all the way here and not in a dungeon. I hate my life. From here, we will turn north until we arrive at the cave, through which we must pass in order to reach the Azin Steppen. Alyssa and Gosetsu have already gone on ahead. We should carry on as well. If you say so, Yugiri. Let's go, Ennis. Toward Vangerino. Imagine being a summoner. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. I would never be a summoner. I would never go as low.
I was a summoner before it was cool.
Was it ever cool though?
No, but playing incredibly difficult piano was scary to people, so it was cool for me.
I tell you what I tell all summoners. Big Mac, please!
Imagine playing a magic casting job, but most of your spells are insta-cast. Why am I casted then? What's the point?
That's a good question. Wow. Can you imagine we're going inside a cave? Maybe there's a legendary Pokemon inside, you know? You know, like, caves like these go. Ah, nice, a map.
Oh, I really feel like the game for me is like on load fest. You know, when we got Yugiri, right? I came there, I was like, what am I waiting? What am I looking for? I can't see it, and then Yugiri just like loads in for me.
So that's what happens. Guys, we've been in this cave for like 5 hours. What the fuck are we doing here? God damn, it's dark here. Have these guys never heard of lantern poles? So, Anas, I have this genius idea, right? I'm gonna have a game set in Japan where you learn to become a samurai. However, there are no Asian people in character customization.
come to Japan to expect Japanese people, but all you see is Chinese and Koreans.
No, not even those. Like, no Asians, just none.
You see the Africans with the clicky-clacky languages.
Yes. And remember, anime characters are not people, they are cats. I think that's still my favorite fact. Because it makes so much sense. It's so fucking dank in here! Like fucking Fate Zero in here, what the fuck? It's actually probably brighter.
You need to rewatch Fate Zero, but then with the new screen.
Yeah, I need to watch Fate Zero with this monitor specifically. Holy shit, I will see my reflection more often than I will see Fate Zero. So now I'm watching two things I hate. Fuck my life.
See two things you hate, but you can't see the one thing you hate anyway.
I don't know. I don't know. You see, I see flashes of like special effects and CGI and it's okay. I'll give you the Asim step at Tsukishiro, though I should say that this is about but one small portion of it. Despite the close proximity, domans rarely venture this far north. Most find these lands and their people strange and foreign. Fortunately, those who frequent Reunion are more welcoming than most. Come, it's much further. Okay. Why don't I'm dokamoy marayu. I don't know the lyrics, I'm just saying things. Can't wait till it's daytime so I can actually see what we're looking at here. I mean, I can see better on the, like, monitor to the left. At least. Enes, what are you doing? It's just a wind sprite.
It's very important though, we beat his ass.
Ah, a new town, new challenges, eh? Where the fuck are we? Enes, you're going too far.
No, I don't care. It's a crystal here.
Oh boy, the impatient to be doing.
I'm gonna make sure I'm not missing this time.
What do I do with you?
If you keep on being like that, I'll just bully you with my healing spell.
Do it. Pussy, you don't dare. You won't.
I just like it's literally I fucking love it's a week. I'm gonna give me a moment. I have to test this. 400 to pop. How much does Gunbreaker's regen heal just for? Double the amount.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Why is the tank the better heal? What's the point of the healing spell?
It's a relic they just do not know how to get rid of. It's beautiful.
Welcome to Reunion, my friends. Here is where we begin our search for Lord Hien. Where the fuck is this place? Alright, we're at level 65 point. Nice.
Oh, nice. So yeah, we can probably unlock a dungeon this stream.
I hope so.
Unless they bombard us with 30 more side quests.
Oh no, they will. We're in a new location after all. Oh my fucking god. When I spoke with Lord Hien, he said he spent much time in these markets. But you think, you know, Enes, these side quests now can also unlock dungeons, even if they're not important, apparently.
They always could.
Hey, Yugiri, I've been meaning to ask. There are an awful lot of Zwela here, aren't there? Oh, I assumed you knew. The Asim Steppe has been home to the nomadic tribes of the Zwela since... What are Zwela?
Guess the dragon race.
Antiquity... No, wait, isn't... More than 50 roam these lands, and though they do not constitute a nation, there is a hierarchy of sorts, determined through ritual combat. Ah, yes, very, nice. Funny, if they're so busy fighting each other, you'd think the Empire would be able to march in and take the steppe with ease. I wonder why they haven't. Why indeed, Lisa, why indeed? Perhaps they see little value in it, especially given the fierce reputation of the Sheila warriors, who would fight tooth and nail to oppose them. These lands were not made for men. The soil is thin, the weather is unforgiving. I mean, the weather seems pretty nice right about now, to be honest. The Sheila found ways to survive. It is true, but they are made of sterner stuff than most Imperials. Conscript. Oh no, don't say that to fucking Zenos, that will make him excited. Thanks for taking the time to explain. It sounds like I've got a lot to learn. Later, I mean. We're meant to be looking for a Hien. Are you just gonna like scream his name while we walk around, or? People from many tribes gather in reunion to trade goods and information. I should be surprised if we cannot learn something of value here. Let us make our inquiry separately, Tsukishiro. Why don't you speak with some of the merchants here? Great. Awesome. I love talking to random strangers. It is my favorite part in any Final Fantasy 14 point. Hey. Who the fuck is Arc Isto? Who are you?
Yeah, well, I guess I turn off the PSP emulator. There we go. Alright.
What are you doing on a PSP emulator?
PS3.
Oh, sorry. What were you doing on a PSP emulator? Just downloading a Demon
I was
Souls?
just like, I already had Demon Souls on there. I just had to like extract the documents and put them into a nice folder. Just to make sure that everything works, and it seems to be working. I just now have to install it.
Why is this person selling human meat?
It's human meat.
I've read the dialogue and it's like, Jesus Christ. Dudes.
This person could possibly be selling Hien.
Can you imagine Hien having like a second-hand shop? Just a second-hand like funny toys shop. A second-hand useless tool shop.
Second-hand useless tool shop.
I've bought you a new brush, my beloved. So smooth and silky, your mane shall be the envy of every other mane. Say again, you are seeking who? Ah, the doman. I know of who you speak. He comes and goes with a mole girl? So I could not describe her. I don't know that she is mole because I heard them talking as they passed. And I have to go say. Does it have to be capital? I am Ura. If you must know, come down from the mountains in the north if there is nothing else. Oh.
Well, they seem to react to when you say, oh. Shit.
Alright.
Ah, it's the person.
Has to be capital letters. Yes, I am Mol. My name is Serena. May I help you? Ah, a cutscene. Oh, I see. You're looking for a Hien. In that case, how urgent this business must be to leave our conversation unfinished. The Kinsai, will you buy it? There's not one bundle left, if not then. I will. Though I have not thought to pay so high a price. The fault is your own, and you will leave with nothing. I mean, I can buy it for you if you want. Do not
You monster!
Should another come before you, coin in hand, I will not refuse him. Understood, thank you for... you're gonna make me do his fucking side quest? I'm sorry, but we must speak of he and later. I cannot leave reunion without that cancer. I can't buy it too, you know? No. Why must you make my life so difficult? Considering Ennis's reaction... So are we gonna like accept the main quest later, or are we gonna like talk to her already?
Just let's do the main side quest first, as per usual.
Yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna like.
Dennis, job.
Have you heard of this game called Atomic Heart?
No, I haven't.
It's also a game that people like that you might get arrested over for playing.
How so? What happened?
It's a Russian game.
Ah, I see.
And you know, obviously, right, the money probably only goes to the developers, right? But no, they're like, but you're funding the Russian government if you buy game! You're letting them commit a genocide! I was like, my fucking god, I'm just playing a fucking video game.
We can never escape it, do we?
Swear to god. But I love this idea, it's like, well, the Russian government is doing something bad, so therefore all the Russians are bad, don't you know?
I mean, thanks to their logic, well, again, Russians are now getting 100% of the profits of whatever Western restaurant, I'll take as example, is in Russia now. Like McDonald's or Starbucks. Instead of 10% going to America.
Genius.
I honestly just keep it up. Just fuck it. Just keep up this derangement.
Yes, like, I can understand the idea of, like, I don't want to do anything with the Russian government, but, like, all that, it's not like all Russians are in on it, fucking hell.
These people are gonna be the cause, absolutely are going to be the cause of the next World War, right? Like, you remember why World War II happened?
Why am I not allowed to skip the cutscene?
Because you're gonna make a choice.
Which one is the hottest? Which one is a woman?
The one that seems to have tits.
I'll pick the woman.
Oh, we're playing a sales minigame.
A bunch of growing boys. Mammoth thigh. Meat! That does sound nice, doesn't it? I will take your finest mammoth thigh. No, I'm not buying people. Sad. Give me a toy. Mommy said I could buy a toy because I've been good. I don't have much money, so it should be something cheap. What can I buy?
I'll go for the horse. That was the wrong answer.
Wooden horse is the wrong answer?
Yes.
Right, cheap wooden flute it is. A flute? I've never played one before, but maybe Daddy can teach me. I'll take it.
I'll have to read to it because I failed miserably.
Is the sheep not gonna buy anything? I like how the clothing and hair in this game cannot handle the wind. Got just a book for you. Scream of your love to all of reunion. Good things come to a handsome gents. You'll get nowhere with a face like that. Okay, let's go for that. I don't know, it's like, I just, like, a book, maybe? I got a book for you. A book, you say? Wait, tell me, just what is it called? A beginner's guide to... No. Adarkim Tactics, Advanced Edition. Quali Love Song of Legend. I guess I'll just pick this. Love songs. Now that you mention it, I remember her saying she enjoyed music. I will take that book, thank you. See, I'm a good salesman. I know exactly what my customers want. It's a good thing. It's like straight up spells it out for me. They also call me the King Salesman, you know. I am Dutch, you know. I have to be a salesman. Do you think this necklace suits me? I just bought it from that stall over there. At one of the Eyes of Nidhogg. It looks lovely. What a nice shade of... Yeah, we have even better jewelry here. We do? Tell me then. Just what would you suggest I buy? Scarlet earrings, a black bracelet, a ruby ring. Let's go. The scarlet earrings. We got the scarlet earrings. Ah, that would go perfectly with my necklace. I will have that. See, I'm such a genius in my... I know exactly what my customers want. You know, this is why I'm gonna start my own game development company. That said, I'm quite taken with this ruby ring as well. Give me both the earrings and this ring. You see, I'm such a fucking genius with selling. I sell everything. You hire me, I have sold your entire store. For profit.
I'm impressed that the store sells literally everything, including books and meat.
Well, yeah, and as I'm such a genius salesman, I just, you know, I can just like suddenly summon it out of my ass. I must say, I'm impressed. I had no idea there was still so much I had to learn about trading. Up until now, I had simply recommended whatever I thought was best, but it is clear that the customer's wishes should always be top priority. Thank you for all your help. See, I'm just a genius salesman, you know. I am Dutch after all, so you know I have to be business savvy. It's kind of within my blood, you know. Like we're all capitalists.
One thing I learned thanks to a person I met at near my workplace is that you know you need to simply talk with the customer and actually listen to what he says.
But actually listening to the customer, Ennis, that's sacrilege. No, we need to we need to tell them exactly why they're wrong for enjoying the wrong thing, Ennis. Why do you not want a female protagonist in your superhero movie, huh? Are you sexist? No, maybe I wouldn't mind female characters as protagonists if you guys could write them better. No.
And maybe take an actor that doesn't have zero ass.
That too.
I mean, I think that is my favorite description of Goddamn. Like when he looks at, he literally had like a video of Brie Larson. Looked at it for 5 minutes. Oh my god, no! I'm pulling up the fucking wiki again.
Well, I don't think you're pulling up. I have to. Do we have to do salesman again?
Rip off reunion. What is this?
What does Balter sell? I don't fucking know.
Meat, fish, and trinkets for a cheap price.
I guess not very cheap, just cheap.
Cheap. It doesn't say very. Next guy is fruit and vegetables for an expensive price.
Just food?
Fruit and vegetables? Inexpensive.
Expensive?
That's mustard.
Well, I almost got it right. And the third guy?
Yes, soy is meat. Also expensive. Patoku hoi is alcoholic. Very expensive.
Okay, well, we don't... why is it... Why do the options change?
And the last one is Chumbly, sells buzz for a fair price.
Abominable X done on a fair price. My standability. Abominable X at a fair price.
The game is like, shouldn't you be actually paying attention to what these guys are saying? Listen, you put us through so much, I don't care. I'll just look it up at this
I
point.
made
You
one
can't
mistake,
stop.
and now you have to say the whole thing all over again.
Yeah, I'll send it to you so you can double cross.
No, I fucking hate this. The next one was food and medicine. Expensive. I'm so tired. Fuck. The next one was also meat for expensive.
Yes.
That was alcoholic beverages for expensive.
Very expensive. Very
expensive. And the last one was like booze.
Buzz.
And that was fairly abominable XIV to a fair price. Ultimate stand ability. Oh man.
The internet.
Thank you, technology.
Why the hell should I just bash my head against the wall at this point if I'm not gonna pay attention? Just cheat.
It's like, man, I don't give a shit.
What's the game gonna do? Ban me?
It's like the game is already hundreds of hours long. I don't have the time or the patience.
Oh no, I looked up the answers on the internet. How horrible.
Yeah, honestly,
Next you're gonna tell me that I cannot look guides on the internet just to
figure I can't wait until Yoshi P is gonna like delete every single account of every YouTuber that claims to have like used the internet to ask for answers.
It's like you don't understand a mechanic, don't you dare look it up.
I know, like you looked it up. Oh man, I guess your account is banned now. That's all your thousands of euros gone.
You bought those expensive glamour because you were stupid, and now look what happened.
You spent €7 on an emote, stupid. You deserve ass cancer. And you have to go outside.
I know.
But really, like, I didn't even know the Captain Marvel 2 was being made. I didn't even know. I cared so little. I didn't even hear about it until like some YouTube, like It's a Gundam made a video about it.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't care. But I love the supposed hype for it or some shit. My favorite one is like no, the typical. It's always the same thing. It's like, oh my god, y'all guys just hate female characters in movies. It's like,
what's that? Yeah. Did you finish your side quest?
It's like first? Yes, if it's done in a what? If it's done.
Did you finish your side quest in this town first?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. I don't see anything on the map. Nothing.
Alright, then we're going outside of the map now.
Yes, I do get frightened when I have a female character in a Western movie because I know nowadays Westerners cannot fight women. They make them the most obnoxious. They make them the most obnoxious motherfucking characters, or they just can't help themselves. They have to remind the audience that they're women.
I'm on the boat. I'm on the boat. I can trust the universe that there are actual people in the West that can write women. It's just that you cannot trust anybody in Hollywood or whatever other industry like.
It's like if I look for like indies, I'm pretty sure I can find good people, but like unfortunately, that's not the case. Because if I compare it to anime, with anime you can always have a female protagonist in an anime and I still watch it because, you know, it's usually not gonna be bad.
I think I'm one of the few beauties I found about the when it comes to... Oh, I have to... Did I not have cobalt pots?
Yes, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
In fact, nowadays, if I can choose between male or female characters, I always play the female character.
Yes, because they look, you know, because I like women.
I like girls. They look cute. Look, you know?
I like to look at them. You know, I like to make my men look cool too, but I like to look at them.
Yeah, it's like I like looking cool and cute at the same time. That's why I pick Samurai. You know, get at
exactly.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's like it's not that we hate women. It's just we hate you. You cannot write women.
We just don't like you.
Actually, no, that's the best way to put it. It's like, we don't hate women, I just don't like Brie Larson.
I don't hate women, I just hate Western writers.
Sick. He's still. It's not. I will say it again. Brie Larson has a negative ass.
She has a negative ass and a negative personality.
Actually, fuck. I think I left that in there. It's like her face is probably the only thing that's probably the most redeeming, as her body shape isn't anything to write home about. You know.
Her face is like a 4 out of 10 for me, dog.
Yeah. That's what I mean. It's like really the last thing that saves.
It's not even necessarily the face itself, but the facial expression she constantly wears on her face.
Yeah, that too. You know, if you smell,
you can see the crazy in her face alone.
The thing I've learned that this is actually so true is like if you smile more, your face will it will look better. Not for everybody, obviously, but it helps.
Ow. What kind of music is this?
The saying of it's like.
Why are we inside the title screen? And
I do not know.
It's the Windows logo screen before when the war started.
Oh, let's see. Go to 4-1.
I think my favorite like fighting with female characters now is the Hollywood still not like understanding we've had Samus Aran 20 years ago. And they still go with the wait, she was actually a woman plot twist every single time. As if it's not been done before.
You know what? Actually, don't make them. It is better. It is better this way.
No, listen. Look at remember Black Widow where you have Taskmaster was a woman all along. It's that same plot twist over and over again, and it's always so badly done. Because they really act like it's the first time it's ever done.
Now you see why I say it's better that they actually do not know what Samus is, because they will try and make an IP out of it. That's the last thing I want.
Wait until the live action Metroid movie or Netflix adaptation.
Now the next thing you know is gonna happen, some jackass is gonna get it in his hand, and it's like he's gonna be like, yes, it's
I can imagine they're going to make her swear every 5 minutes.
Oh, absolutely. The beauty of Samus is that she doesn't talk a lot, but does a lot of action. She talks when needed to, and otherwise does what she needs to. Shoot to kill.
Samus is just here on a mission.
Exactly. Oh no! Forspoken writing. She puts on the Joseph suit on and is like, I just did that. That's what I do.
Did I just do that? Can I just shoot beams out of my hand? Did I just turn into a giant thunderbolt while jumping? Okay, Anis, I forgot a better idea. The Stephen E nerd video? It's like that video, but it's like Samus beats another person with cool armor, and they nerd the fuck out of each other's armor. No way you got that arm cannon, bro!
That would actually be great.
Honestly, right, I had an idea with myself for a Netflix adaptation, right? And I'm not saying it's good or bad, but what I would do is I would have an episode 0 where we see Samus get her backstory and see her joining the Galactic Federation for the first time, doing a bit of training, and actually developing her relation with Adam, and then Adam dying, before he becomes a robot or an AI. And then, she doesn't have a bodysuit yet, but the whole plot in the episode 0 would revolve around space pirates trying to find some chosen technology, which ends up being her suit, right? And they can't get in, because you need chosen DNA to get into the temple. So she finds that out, and then ends up, finding this suit, which ends up being, meant for her to begin with. And, there's not gonna be any, oh my god, can I shoot cannons from my hands? The only funny thing will be that she'll try to shoot one of them, but, it's a short beam. So she's, learning that doesn't work that way. But besides that, it's mostly her, learning how her suit works and then just beating the shit out of all the space pirates.
You fucking madman. You're gonna bring the short beam back.
Yes! It has to be an upgrade, Dennis. It's gonna be an upgrade. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna fucking do it. She shoots at someone and it doesn't reach them. It's damn. She looks at her cannon. She doesn't say anything, right? She just looks at the cannon and goes, okay. And then she walks up to them and punches them before shooting the best close by.
Because remember, she still was a soldier in a sense, you know?
Not only a soldier, but like with the power suit, I would imagine you'd get actually some physical strength, you know?
And you know, let's be real here, the thing is hard. The dot suit. It's made out of metal. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna break some skulls with it when you hit it.
Yeah, so that was my idea. It's like, you know, I want to make it badass, not like, oh my god, did I just do that? And I think with the final villain will try to like stop her, like go like, please forgive me, spare me or something like that. And Samus will pretend to lower her gun. And then the moment the pirate tries to betray her, he gets shot. She never lowered her gun, in actuality. It's like, I would not do that, I don't trust you motherfuckers. He wants to literally say that, right? But that's kind of like how it is. Because I think, you know, she's always the careful kind, right?
Yeah.
That makes sense. Let's not take these boots, I'm not sure. But that was like my idea for like episode 0. It would be kind of like the feeling of this is the last time I will let people die because, you know, she, I'm gonna assume in this episode 0, right, I would like have her won every single time. Her parents died, the Josephs died, and now Adam died, and she's like, you know what, fuck this. I'm getting, after the power suit, she's like, I'm not letting anyone die again. She kills all the fucking space pirates. And that's like, then you get like the title screen after she, you know, walks into the screen and her helmet is part of the title screen, you know, it's gonna be like that, it's gonna be cool, I swear.
Gonna be an actual made by a nerd ornaments.
Yes. I'm gonna read all the... Yes,
right?
I'm gonna read all... I play all the games, I'm gonna read all the source material in an autistic detail. Because that's not allowed. Now we have to make the main character use his daughter as bait. So Ennis, you know, Tenken now as his English dub, but you know what they did?
What did they do?
They used the word sus more than once.
Alright.
And they made Frans swear. I can't forgive that. Illegal.
Alright, no. That can't happen.
Also, like, sword that swore at Fran. So, like, everyone in the film is like, that's illegal. You cannot swear at Fran. Not allowed.
Well, no, it's right. They do not swear, not even once. Against each other. Or against other things.
I mean, no, they don't really... The only time, like, dirty language is used is usually with villains or an alternative Fran who became a delinquent.
As far as I know, right, it's like from watching the show, it's like, oh, not even once did I see her swear in that show, so it doesn't make any sense. Not even sword that. It's like they never felt like going wild with their speech to the point where they would swear.
For sword that has class, and like Fran doesn't know any swear words. She would probably only say a swear word, not knowing what it means. Yeah. Actually, there was a scene like that where she was in the sky and she says, all the people below me look like trash. How did you learn this? And stop. At least say ends. All the people below me look like trash. Blessed is he who shows kindness to strangers, for with fortune does he ever ride. Who are you again? With his quantity suffice? It shall. The Kinsai is yours. The gods favor you more than you know. Shout. It can verily have need for such herbs, and so many stock is limited. Had you come a day earlier or later, I would have none for you. Perhaps the gods guided me here, as they guided grandmother, as they guided this woman from the west. No, that was just me. I did that. Kinda. These are my friends. One of them is a samurai, the other one is a ninja.
Oh, 若のことを知る者を見つけたと。それはお手柄でござるな。
シリナ殿、ご協力に感謝する。飛燕様の居場所をぜひ教えていただきたい。
そんな私こそ買い物を手伝っていただいて。
So there's like usually two types of the same race, right? I like the black. I like these black dragons like a different race, or is that just a different color? With the like black scales.
How do you put it? I guess it's just a different clan, right?
Yeah.
That's how you would see it. I don't know the lore. I never read, like, I saw Dragon Girl, Lion Boy, Bony Girls, and I'm like, I'm not reading the lore page on this. I couldn't care. I just click on race because it looks cute.
Who the fuck are these guys? He said a whole lot and didn't make any sense.
おそらくこのアジムステップ南東部の二大勢力オロニル族とドタール族の人ですね。オロニル族は現在のここ一帯の覇者。彼らは独自の神話を持っていて自分たちを神の子孫と位置づけています。威厳に恥じない戦いぶりでここ最近は上昇軍。そのせいか偉そうな人がちょっと多いです。一方のドタール族も相当な強者の集まりです。とても勇猛に戦い幾度も覇権を勝ち得てきましたが仲裁が入ったみたいですね。今来たのはこの市場を主催するケスティル族の人。市場で喧嘩はご法度なので騒ぐんだったら出入りを禁じるって言いたかったんだと思います。彼らは言葉こそ嘘の温床と考えるのでとても無口なんです。
Words are lies for the questor, they do not speak.
なるほど。いろんな主義主張の部族がこの草原で
There's a lot of fancy principles you have there.
That doesn't make sense. I can't believe they made the dwarf say sauce in Tenken Dop. Like the teacher says sauce is one thing, I mean that's already bad, but even the dwarf, like why the fuck would he say sauce? Sauce. Haha, funny.
Remember that from Fire Emblem with the same had Gintoki's voice actor?
What was that about? Sauce. You are saucy baka.
Nani yara 物騒な話をしていたな。今の合戦というのは？
私たちの戦いにも最低限の決まりはあるんです。その期間は上下関係を一旦白紙にし、自由に戦の準備を整えることができる。
So if we beat it up there, we become the greatest tribe. You're not a dragon. I can become one if I want to be.
I believe.
I am now trans dragon. Oh my god.
この地方はちょうど今戦の季節の最中なんですよ。
ほう、そのような取り決めがあったとは私も初耳だ。
No.
合戦には参加しない部族もあります。勢力を広げる気がない者や位置を持つケスティル族のように中立を保てる理由があるものです。私のモル族は弱小中の弱小。合戦には参加せず草原の片隅でひっそり暮らすのが常だったのですが。
But then a Vaistum got in.
そんなことよりヒエンさんの行方でしたよね。心当たりがありますのでお話しします。
Tsukishiro is not pleased. The potato will fight for her. Oh man, I got so many choices. What is this? I thought I just picked these already.
It was a preview, not a pick.
Oh, your mom is a pig. What? Also, I need to go back to Samurai. I fucked it up. There's more side quests. Oh, I'm gonna go to the story first.
Come on, we just turned around.
Hold on. If we have to talk to, if her talking to her gives more side quests, we need to talk to her first. Long ago, my grandmother, having received a vision from the gods, bade me to go forth into the southern mountains. It was there that we found something. Near death from many wounds. I brought him to our village and they were very nursed him back to health. Afterwards he chose to remain. Then he might not repay us with kindness. The doman has much more store by honor and shame, so at first I did not question it. Excuse me if I could see your map for a moment. There, he has gone in front of this place. Okay, thank you. Woman. Imagine being a woman. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me.
If potatoes different than being a woman.
No, Annis, listen, I'm forever 17. I am a girl. It's different.
This main quest territory, right?
Yeah,
that's so you're walking, right?
Yeah, that's the main quest. I lost my mind for 5 minutes. Only for 5 minutes? But Jesse, you always have your mind lost. Fuck you. Da 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 da. Oh no. I don't care. Who the fuck are you? Okay. I still think one of my favorite running gags in Tenken is that whenever Fawn meets another person that's very quiet and doesn't talk a lot, the two will just stare at each other, then nod in understanding, and Sword Dad is confused. Just like, what the fuck, how do you communicate? The introverts always get along with somehow.
It's just like peace and quiet.
They just understand each other. La 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 na 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 na. Na 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 na. Search for lost children.
Careful, you might find a dangerous sea and an anchor in there. Next to me.
Damn. Wow, I'm up so high! Look at me, Annis! fuck's the point of
You're
this
so
place?
high that you're small, that I can't find your small body.
Oh, I can at least find your body. Now here's the question, is it a child or is it a Lalafell? I don't even know what that fucking is. That's supposed to be a child. Are you supposed to be a child? To a Lalafell, it's all the same, you know? Danger, danger. So what have you been doing in this?
Oh, nice.
There's a lot.
I ended up watching some. I ended up watching some 10
Ah, how far did you go? Like
I'm
one,
like
one
now
episode?
at episode 10, so I still need 3 episodes basically.
Ah, so you've seen the murdering.
I did see the massacre and disposal of the body, and the beauty that is the count.
The count.
The cunt.
The cunt. Yeah, the cunt sounds more accurate. You know, and it's, the count is what you get when you like play League of Legends for too long.
I mean, I think this guy has more problems than just playing League of Legends.
Uh,
I don't think he has the ability to play that game.
You know what? I don't think you understand. I don't think you know the meme. Hold on.
No, I probably would though if this is the case.
God damn it. God damn it, man. I can't find the original video. I can find the, like, reverse original video, but not the actual original meme. Oh, yeah, okay, here you have it. I'm talking about... I'm talking about this beam right here. I'll put it in chat as well.
God damn. It's 2 years ago. You can see the comments and see the salt.
There's no salt, everyone is agreeing with the video.
They went for a player to Discord bot.
And for a player to Discord bot.
As a League of Legends player, I can confirm, but then, bro, we are not Discord bots.
Well, fair. How do I show this person to be friends? I'm very confused.
Just splash me.
Nice, I skipped the cutscene, I don't care. So yeah, the Viscount, you know, that guy, the noble, yeah, he's a kind of a dick. He actually kind of, Lunny did some other dickish things by the end of the season. Also, he dies off screen because who fucking cares? He's an asshole. He doesn't even deserve to die on screen. He dies off screen too. I don't even know how he died. I'm pretty sure he just got executed or something. I know his dad gets executed, but that's about all I know. Which also happens off screen. But we learn more about his dad. About like his dad's also a major asshole. But we don't really meet him. We just know about him. You have seen Amanda, right?
Yeah.
What do you think
Seen
of
a
her?
fight against Fran too.
Yeah.
Very interesting.
She has not been serious at all in that entire fight. Like, she's way stronger too.
I can imagine. Not though.
One thing the anime actually, like, doesn't mention is that after they're done with the dungeon, Fran tried multiple times to fight her and could not hit her once. Just crazy. Honestly, you know what my favorite thing the anime did though?
What did it do?
You know, like the scene where she's in the where she opens the door and like Amanda's in the bath.
Yeah.
The anime just added that part where she fucking like immediately casts a fire spell on her. The anime added that. It's like, thank you, anime. It's just one of her favorite moments. Just like no fucking hesitation, immediately fire spell. There weren't even any words. I loved it. It was funny. I believe at episode 10 they also explained the magic system, right? Was it 11?
I haven't seen 10 yet.
Yeah. Oh, you haven't. Oh, okay. You haven't seen 10 yet. Right.
10.
Well, then I guess from now you know. They explained the magic system.
Oh, I got to fight it. I got to play some more Ghost of Tsushima.
Ghost of Tsushima?
Yeah, you know, just fuck, man. There's something I noticed is that the game having 3 big maps, and I'm just at the second big map.
Right.
One glaring flaw I have, and I noticed this with some, and you know, I'm gonna be real honest with you. To some extent, Elden Ring is also guilty of that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Having big maps, but nothing much in there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It's like, yeah, you know, there's a lot of items to find in there, but you know, it gets a bit repetitious if you notice it too. It's like,
it's just kind of issue with a lot of open world games.
look, it's another big, you know, big open place. Like you know, with some items in it, like a dungeon you have to find, or in this case, an enemy camp that you have to. You know,
that's more to do than a Pokemon game.
There's more to do than what fucking Forspoken has.
Forspoken, like I think the craziest thing I found was that like they literally just to have you use a skill tree is to give you like just to like throw XP down on the floor. Like at that point you might as well just give all the XP for free. Why even bother?
Well, you found the kids, right? Yeah, so it's good.
No, I didn't. I didn't find the kids at all. I just hitched the right. No. There's one like up north. But Forspoken is like the fact that no one also even talks about it. It's not even like so bad. It's funny. It's just kind of
boring.
Yeah, kind of what I would expect, to be honest.
Yeah, it's like the fact that they spent so much money on it, and in the end, it seems to be more of a rush job. With anything, seems to be a trend with that engine that they're using. You know.
You know, it's like the engine is constantly given to people who only care about money and not about the game itself.
Yeah. It seems like it's
the only ones that seem to care are the monster designers. That's about it.
I think it's just hilarious. It's like, yes, we're gonna give you the final skill tree at the last possible moment because we just forgot about it.
We're going to stop making it an open world game and force you on a train because we didn't have enough time to finish the game.
Funny, Forspoken does that similar too. It's like the last bit of the game is just cutscene hell.
Somehow I'm not even surprised.
Yeah, short fat Totaku was like, let me bought the game and has played the whole game on stream, so he with his mates.
I feel bad for him.
Oh no, he had his friends and girlfriend there, so he could rip on it, you know.
I don't think that's enough, honestly, with how boring it is.
Yeah.
It's like
So he done that, and so he left. He told me, or the internet, what the game has, and as you guessed it, bare bones.
it's exactly as I predicted it. It's almost like the game itself, like, you know, it's exactly what it looks like.
The story is even like in the most bare bones, like fucking isekai story you could think of, with like beautiful writing, as you see.
The thing is, I've seen, like, you know, isekai, goddamn. It's
It is
like,
probably the word.
there comes a point where, like, you would have the average isekai, and that would still be better than what Forspoken did. Maybe it's the problem that the person that is being isekai is a fucking dumb normie. But not even in a funny way, you know, like sometimes you could have like a normie character that's more funny because he's like confused or something. But this person is trying to be funny too. Well, not having any, well, the fucking voice actress really doesn't seem to care.
I mean, that just adds more disaster to it. And they also used old assets, as this game was made like all the way back in like the 2012. Actually,
my favorite thing is just that it kind of in some cutscenes it kind of looks like, what was her name? The main character kind of looks like
the
main character.
And what's with the main character? Looks like what?
The main character just kind of looks like you know, She-Hulk when she's like transformed, like she looks photoshopped into the game. In some cutscenes.
But that was actually because from what Shortcut talked about, it's the character, or no, this whole Forspoken project started around like this same time the engine was made, so 2012ish, or remade, better put. So it was already since then, and when the trailers came out and it was called Project Engine or something, right? You saw her walking with her Jordans in that cut in there, and they were like, oh my god, and they were laughing their ass off as it was literally the most out of place character in that world.
You know, that in itself I wouldn't have minded so much, it's just why is she so fucking obnoxious? Because, you know, like, part of the point of an isekai is you kind of stand out, right? I would think so too. Because, you know, you have to think of all the other isekai stories, they all have fucking tracksuits on. Honestly, you should have just gone with the traditional tracksuits.
An actual, you know, if they had Konosuba writers there, it might have been a good time.
Imagine if they, you know, it's like...
Actually,
I
can imagine...
Is the game's tone supposed to be serious or funny? Like, I feel like it doesn't really know what it wants to tell.
I have no clue just as much as you, because I haven't seen most of the video yet. All he told me is that the story is just basic isekai plot with a plot dump at the middle.
Honestly, I'd say at least the basic isekai stories, at least, like, you know, mostly for fun. And at least entertaining. Even if they're basic. This is just boring as fuck. There's not even any of the charm in it.
Yeah, well, you know, it's that one saying, right? It's like they just literally copied everything, and so there's the soul in it. They just go by the list.
Listen, that's what we call the difference between copying and stealing. They didn't steal, they just copied.
They just copied. That's literally it. That's how short fat to talk about it. Like I said, I don't play. I just copied what he said.
Just copied what he said.
And what he said was literally, it's like it just took the notes from whatever isekai it was and just put it in there. And so it is the most basic of the basics.
Without any care put into it.
Indeed.
You know, I can enjoy some basic stories if they are genuinely told. You know, if there's a sense of genuinity in it, then I can still enjoy something that's basic. Then it's like just a copy pasta.
It's 80 off.
You can tell they didn't care, so I don't care either.
You know, they copied Joss Whedon's writing style even. So what can I say?
At least that guy has some. No, that guy can write something better than this at least sometimes.
Yes, that's what we mean copy.
Ah, no stealing, just copy.
Wow, how much I don't care.
I can't wait for Resident Evil 4 remake. I want to see Vampire Ashley in action. She's now going to act like she's better than you, much better than you. You are garbage.
Alright. I have to look something up because I was questioning this while I was playing Ghost of Tsushima. Female faces.
Yes.
Really important question.
Oh, I think it's right. Like, everyone has a different, unique face, but when it comes to the face of the actress and the game model, you notice that the actress usually looks better and the game model looks like absolute ass. Besides that, though, it really depends on the game, to be fair. But so have you seen like Critical Drinker's Ant-Man video?
No, I haven't. Never got to jump off.
It's like the worst CGI you'll ever see. It's worse than Spy Kids 3.
Interesting.
You know, maybe you know if this like, maybe you know if this like villain. Maybe you've like seen the villain before, but you know if this like a Marvel villain in the comic books that have this like X-shaped body or something, with like kind of like a monitor face or some shit like that.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's like one of the main villains in like the story for Ant-Man 3, right?
Alright.
It literally looks photoshopped on, like it looks like a photoshopped on looking monitor face. It looks so bad, you would almost think it was like a fan-made movie for the shits and giggles. Like you think it's a parody, but no, it's real. Besides that, literally nothing fucking happens in that movie. It's like, like, the daughter decided to become a political activist and was sent to jail. He picks her up from jail. And she somehow made this fucking device that opened up the quantum world or some shit. And do some shit in the quantum world and then come back. And that's it, that's the whole movie.
I really have to see that video now. Holy shit, that sounds horrendous.
The whole movie can be summed up in 10 minutes. Because there's not much of consequence happens.
It's like, I did see like, oh, this video is like out. I'm like, yeah, I'll watch it when I feel like it. I'm like, now I hear this. I'm like, why, how did I miss this?
Like, you know, I do like Marvel, right? It's like, ah yes, every teenage girl is a fucking super genius. I don't mind like young genius characters, but usually like that's a trope that's supposed to be kind of like, you know, subversive and funny, haha. But you do it like multiple times in one canon, it looks ridiculous. Who comes up with this shit?
I can agree with this, but Ghost of Tsushima doesn't have the best looking faces. Men and female, but then again it's war torso.
I mean, you know, they're all like scratched up and shit. Body.
Yeah, you know. And in the ones that are
then you have the haircut of what. Then they have the haircut they give the female character in Ant-Man 3.
Thank God that there's none of that.
No.
Thank God there's none of that in Tsushima.
It's like, I don't know, but like they decided to give her just the worst haircut. She looks like she's 40 years old now.
I did see the post of that, and I was wondering if I noticed that correctly.
Yeah, no, I couldn't believe it was the same character. When I saw that like small shot of like the main character and her just walking about the street, I thought she was a different character.
Wasn't she a lot younger too, though? Like his girlfriend, if I remember that correctly.
Yeah, they're supposed to be like similar. I guess similar in age. Actually, I think she's younger than him, if I remember correctly.
I will have to just open a screenshot of the first Ant-Man movie. That will help.
I don't know. But the haircut definitely didn't help her make her look any younger. Who gave her that haircut? Is she unable to grow more hair? Is she unable to wear a wig?
There's one thing I still thought about last time when I played the game too, that I'll just fucking say it out loud again, is when in game that is already worn toward, and even though it's a story of a bit of hope and, you know, bringing everybody together.
Hold on, before we go, are the side quests done?
The side quests seem to be done. I don't see anything on the map or on my thing.
Alright, then continue.
It's like, I don't, you know, it's already thing. You have speeched bodies, burnt bodies, dead bodies, men and women all over the place, right? You have a bunch of, like, I guess, shady dealers taking people to certain places so they can escape Japan to a more safer place, but they end up being killed and the money stolen, right? One of them being this man and his family, where the man came late, so his wife and son were taken, and those were killed. So you come to this rock, you see the wife lying dead there next to the child, but the child's face is covered while the woman's body is shown. And I'm here thinking of, I don't know, man, it feels a bit pussyfooting around the issue. It's already dark and gritty. Why would you cover the child anyway?
I think that's like more lawfully because a lot of fucking like governments are like, no, you can't have dead children in your video game. In Germany,
again, we can't have dead children in games.
You can't have dead children in video game.
Such a stupid thing, though. It's like if you're gonna already write an edgy topic, it's like, and it's gonna be war. War is hell. They're not gonna be merciful to children. Alright. The bombs won't be merciful to children. Maybe soldiers. Maybe.
Katana にございます。ヤンサの地にいる者もドマの民として志を貫き、帝国と戦う覚悟を
Did I read this right? Just because one town has been able to rise up doesn't mean whole Doma is able to stand back up.
Oh man, no, this is like, you know what the difference is between this and the Cedron Arcanus?
What?
The Cedron is on a small island nation, so it makes sense if one town is like enough. This is a big fucking country. Why is one town enough?
That town is probably like 30 men. It's like able-bodied men fighting for you, not more.
They're all fucking farmers too. They're not even warriors.
If you said it was like 2,000 farmer boys, I'm like, you know what, that can at least survive, so it help out.
Isn't it cost a distraction?
Yeah. He done Resonance of Fate. He looks like Visara.
But he immediately assumed we wanted your head anyway. Jesus Christ, dude, calm down. Such a doomer.
Alright.
I am the legendary hero.
生きる糧を与えてくれた方々、暁の血盟という組織の猛者たちです。
Akatsuki. No, I can't believe we are like called the Akatsuki in Japanese. But they're like, no, that's copyrighted for the Akatsuki in Naruto, you know, they might get a little bit angry. Can't have that.
今は我ら反乱軍の協力者として共に ドマ解放を目指して戦う仲間でもあります。西においては名実ともに知れた英雄で。
ああ、よい、皆まで言うな。夕霧たちへの恩情、まことかたじけない。それにここから見ていたが、シリナを助けてくれたな。あれは
This guy's gonna betray us. I'm just gonna call it. I'm joking, kinda. He's too happy. Something is gonna go wrong, you know? He's too excited.
そなたらの人柄や強さはすでに察してあまりある。これから共に戦っていけることが
Oh yeah, it's Gin's voice actor, what do you expect?
よろしくな。
Is it Gin's voice actor?
Yeah, it's a credit.
Oh.
で、戦況はどうだ?
He sounds so normal here.
説明を頼む。
Like, you mean Gintoki or do you mean someone else?
ならばユギリ、そなたはヤンセの地に戻り、反乱軍の戦支度を整えてくれ。とどまっている暁の客人も、そなたがいれば動きやすかろう。
Sounds like a different person, to be honest. I have made my decision, Yugiri. I bid you return to Yangxia and take charge of our forces to preparation for homecoming. As for our esteemed guest, I ask that you remain here with me. I sense you will be a great help in the coming days.
承知。しかし、ヒエン様は。
ああ、わしか。わしはここら一帯のアウラ族を従えてから戻ろう。
But why are we fighting the sailor?
それはその終節の合戦にヒエン様も参加なさるという。
But you're not even a dragon.
それ以外に取れたか。考えてもみろ。わしらは先の反乱で帝国軍に大敗して。
You know, I guess me and Hien had the same idea. You know, join the tournaments, beat the biggest baddest guy, and now we have a bunch of dragon warriors underneath us. You know, how is that not the perfect cake, Aquanus?
ならば戦力を増してから再戦に挑むが道理だろう。合戦に勝ち、この
No, you can't. You won the argument there.
So I don't want to draw like parallels between Cedra and Arca and like Stormblood all the time, but now besides like Zenos being Felucia, now we even have fucking dragons. I mean, there are water dragons in Cedron, sure, but like, you know, now we have the dragons too. My fucking god, we are in the fucking Cedron arc, but 5 times longer.
Well, Jess, don't you see? The dragons were also on the water at some point.
Oh my fucking god, you're right! They are water dragons! Oh my god. This really is the Cedron arc of Final Fantasy XIV expansions.
No, he does rock the Gintoki look almost when it comes to his outfit.
Yeah, the outfit is nice, yeah.
How about you give it to us at least?
No.
You have to buy it.
You have to buy it, $20.
For
For the whole set? For a shirt.
a shirt?
しかし、いや、主命とあらば承知した。
Do you at least get 2 good stats for it? 5 plus attack.
But you gotta use for glamour anyway, so it's meaningless.
What, you can't pay? Ah, I see, you work at McDonald's, don't you? 1 Big Mac, please.
No, I cannot be bothered to get armored. This is gonna be the reason why we're gonna die at some point. I should start getting some armored levels 66 or something.
We'll be fine.
事実、この世は未だ父のそれほどたくましくはなかろう。されどなす。夢はまだ遥か高み。わしらが遂げるは経典同地の大革命だ。
gonna switch off my lights so the screen doesn't become a mirror. Man, this screen is darker than my soul. Imagine playing Dark Souls with this screen. It couldn't be me. Tsukishiro Vamshi, was it? Once again, allow me to thank you for your many deeds to the service in Doma. For 25 years did my father rule in name only. My rule, if one would deign to call it that, has been not in comparison. The changes now. We have a purpose and a plan, and we have to. Okay, cool. But if you are a practical woman, I can. You are a practical woman. I can tell. This inclined to trust in words when actions speak truer. I can relate. Yes, I thought all of that. Don't worry, and that makes sense. So you do have heard of Nadam, the great battle of supremacy of the steppe. I learned of it during my stay with Mol. To my knowledge, no foreigners have ever participated, much less triumphed, in the Nadam. But lack of precedent notwithstanding, I should think we could have a good standing to bid them march with us to Doma should we win. Will they even permit us to fight, my lord? We belong to no tribe of the steppe, we just fucking beat them. Simple. We are not without options, give it...
I belong in one tribe, and that tribe is Doman.
You're not black, you're not white, you're sword, a doman. What? That makes sense! You see, in accordance to the gods, wishes, her people shall participate in coming Nadam. And when they take the field, I mean for us to fight alongside them as fellow warriors of the Mol. But we need not discuss this at length here. Come, let us head north to Mol Ilio, where Serena and her people have made camp for this reason. Dun 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 dun.
I'm halfway there to get rid of this job. Ah.
Summoner's boring.
So I hate this job.
Yeah, that's why don't you play?
It's like you want to know what happens, right? I boot up the job. I'll play 5 minutes of it, right? Then once I finally get used to its rotation, I realize, man, this rotation is so shit, so boring, and then I want to not touch it anymore.
Man, this job sucks.
But you know, the roulette said it, and I cannot say no to the roulette unless the job is level 70 or below the main quest job, because I can't be arsed. Grind them all up.
Talk about budget classes, no combos, or deep mechanics. I'm out of here.
No. That's like, you know, Black Mage Assets has a simple rotation, but you all know what Black Mage does and what Black Mage has, what Summoner does that? Casting bar?
Ley lines?
That too. Those two combined make it a lot more difficult to play the job. But this job can just fucking run around firing his machine gun and not worry about a goddamn thing.
It's the most brain dead job, I guess.
Honestly, after you play Dragoon, you just want to go back to Dragoon.
When you play Dragoon, you want to play Dragoon, what?
Yes, I know, right? When you play this job, you just like, when you play Dragoon, you're like, fuck, I want to go back to Dragoon. Or Barton, doesn't matter, even though they massacred the boy.
I give you Mol Ilio. Who? The captain of the tribe Taumulun resides in the largest yurt. We should go and make our introductions. Okay, that sounds cool, I think. Full of you to fall by, Captain Dickhead. Who? What? Hey Ennis, wanna hear something funny?
Oh.
I've told you that like the quarter pounder with the coupon is like €4.25, right?
Yeah.
You know what a quarter pounder normally is?
What's it normally?
€4.35. 10 cents off, Ennis!
Yeah. It's a lot.
10 cents off, what a steal. 10 cents off. This was about as fun as Qualitaria with their fucking hamburger coupon, which was like 5 cents off. Wow. 5 cents off. What a steal. What a bargain.
I went back to my old McDonald's to see how it's going. To my old workplace.
I
They
pressed
changed.
the wrong button. Now I'm gone.
Press dismount! Press dismount!
But yeah, McDonald's.
They changed the interior, and man, it looks so heavily different after 4 years of like 2 years of working there and then 4 years of total of knowing that place. It's like seeing a change. It shocks you.
At last, the traveler comes.
But what if we make Hien forced to marry the dragon girl so he becomes part of the tribe?
I mean, they kind of fit. I don't know. They kind of, you know, I ship it.
皆さん、ちゃんと会えたんですね。
おかえりなさい、ヒエン。それに、
By the way, today is Cat Day in Japan. Don't forget to look at your favorite Neko hentai. I know what I said.
Well, I can look at all my anime girls because they're all cats anyway.
私たちのこと知ってるの？
All anime girls are cats. All of them.
ええ、神々がささやいていたわ。あなたたちはみんなとても明るい星だから。
Oh man, this is some hippie shit.
私たちモル族は神様からの言葉、信託を受けて日
In
々
other words, your guys are gonna summon a primal!
その信託を受ける
Ooh,
シ
I
ャーマ
need
ン
to do something about the Zenos. Gotta summon a primal.
バイオ、モル族の族長としてのそなたに相談がある。わしは故郷の解放にこの草原中の猛者を借りることにした。
Oh no, there goes the happy music.
それをなすべく終節の合戦に参加したい。わしらをモル族の当主として改めて迎えてはくれんか。
ダメですヒエンさん。確かに今回は信託によってうちの一族も合戦に参加することになっています。でもまず勝ちなんて見込めない弱小の部族です。皆さんの活動のお役には立てません。
But that's why I am here.
なーに、弱小なのは今の戦力で見た場合だろう。わしらを加えればきっとひっくり返せるぞ。どのみち優勢な部族に加わって勝ったところでわしらの功績になんぞなるものか。それではドマへの出
Ah, I see. Anders, look at that. That's Hien. You have to learn from him. He's a smooth talker.
そうね。もしかしたら私たちに戦いの信託が下りたのもこの宿命を予期してのことだったのかもしれないわ。皆さん、モル族の族長として協力をお願いします。どうか終節の合戦を私たちと共に戦ってください。シリナ、皆さんのことをお願いしてもいいかしら。
それではひとまずこちらへ仲間としていろいろとご案内しますね。
ああ、あなた少しだけ待ってちょうだい。
Listen, I'm the God Slayer. You don't want anything to do with me.
あなたはひときわまばゆい輝きを宿しているのね。まるで
Yes, I know. I am beautiful, especially under the moonlight. I'm also a vampire. Hi, nice to meet you.
最
No need to flirt with me, lady.
あなたに答え、星々は瞬く。集いし光はいずれ神々の秘め事さえも暴くでしょう。
I know. I'm the warrior of light.
彼らもまたあなたと輝きを分かち合うもの。あるいは光を託して消えゆく星の一つ。きっとあなたがそこへ至る力になってくれるわ。
You know, I really just can't help but notice it, but I can't help but feel that the mouth of a Lalafell is like thick as fuck. It's like you got there like the part of her the upper head of like the Lalafell is just normal, but then the lower part of the face and shit that's like fucking filled up with fat. Potatoes are weird.
That's the final conclusion of Jess. Potatoes are weird.
Potatoes are weird. All anime girls are cats, except for Lalafells, they are potatoes. Imagine being a Lalafell, couldn't be me.
Imagine. You have to wonder where the children come from. They're like fish.
And
it's like the woman lady X and then the man sprays the sperm.
I hate to break it to you, but Lalafells have sex and go pregnant just like any other race.
How do they grow out of the earth then?
And that's the secret, and they have like earth inside their womb.
Interesting.
I'm a Lalafell expert. I have done some things I'm not exactly proud of. I leveled up! You know, I like the Tenkan server because you can level up by like posting shit, right? And at some point someone just reacted like, what the fuck, to like a sex post somewhere, and it cost him to level up. It's like, wow, that's perfect. This is perfect as someone making like a really weird lolicon comment, and then got like a level up out of it. And like, that will be forever remembered. So I leveled up because I said something stupid. I think the random level ups at like the funniest moments are probably one of my favorite things in the Tenkan server. I remember posting the like front dab emoji for the first time, level up. Ah, that's a perfect way to level up. My friends, I must warn you, the path upon which you embark is fraught with peril. You will journey into the far reaches of the steppe to confront a terrible foe, as did the warrior Bardam in days of yore. 3 days he battled with the demon ere he returned to the people, so it is written. So it be. Many who follow his footsteps perish, lacking in strength of body and mind, therefore. We must treat you to a great feast. Oh, that makes sense. Deze vuist op deze vuist.
I like the nose of this.
Deze vuist op deze vuist.
Going to a battle with a full stomach.
You know, it's
with
like
with much protein.
Yeah, but it's great and all, but can we like, I don't know, wait 3 hours before that though? Because holy shit, I kind of feel bloated. Deze vuist op deze vuist.
I see. We have to get the materials. The ingredients.
I don't really want to.
And then unlock 30 more side quests.
I'm going to slash the developer's face. I'm joking, by the way. Calm down. So, and it's like Atomic Heart, right? The Russian game I was talking about.
Yeah.
You wanna know what the game is about?
No, I don't.
It's
near Automata.
It's near Automata, but it's a first-person shooter.
Alright.
Basically, I don't know too much of it, but it seems that like the world has been overrun by like robots, and there's like these sexy robot twin sisters that are like giving you a gun and saying, "Yeah, fight them."
On Steam.
Hmm?
Is it on Steam?
Yes.
Let me look at it. Oh, let me see.
It's also pretty well optimized, so you can play it just fine on your PC. And finally, a AAA game that actually works. Can't believe it.
Oh, I know what game you're talking about.
Yeah.
I've seen the trailers for this one.
It's first-person shooter near Automata. I swear. Even babes must earn their keep on the steppe. Give over the entrails, Serena. We will bring you a bounty of meat. Pom, 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 pom. I hate this song, by the way.
Well, I have to agree. You remember that the last time you did. What was it called? No, not last time. The first stream where we did Drink Drop Distance.
Yeah?
And I had to install the whole app, right? I listened to my voice to see what the problem is, but OBS doesn't seem to pick it up. But you want to know what I did pick up?
What?
The terrible music that was playing in minigames.
Oh, you get it now, like.
I completely understand what you're talking about. The hellscape you have to listen to.
It is actually horrendous. It made a terrible minigame already, like, just worse.
I don't know if I want to. You know what? Just give me whatever you use for like your flying sections as music. Those were great.
Yeah, you know what? That's fine.
Oh, you know Disney Town and their racing minigame. I remember it having good music, just don't remember. But I don't remember getting mad from it. I just got mad from Disney Town.
Yeah, Disney Town theme was terrible.
I'm ignoring anything that's related to the main quest, just so you know.
That's okay. But isn't it just Wait, hold on, what if it's just a gathering quest though?
No, let's ignore it anyway. We'll do it later. Right. Yeah, let me put it on. Let me put it on there. Fine, we'll do it. We'll do it along the way.
Because it's like...
Because we're running around anyway.
Yeah, that's basically it, right? Like, I can't help but think it would be tedious if you do it that way.
We can get it along the way too. It's exactly 5, so they all fit as well.
Yeah.
Alright.
You know, drinks have really gotten expensive though. It's like everything is already like either €2 or past that shit.
Alright. Sucks.
Cans have become especially expensive. Especially like hero cosses. Like a pack of like 4 hero cosses cans are like €2.70. I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ, that's more than one fucking whole bottle. That's like 70 more cents than a whole bottle.
This is one of those other, what do you call it?
What do I call what?
Yeah, one of the other initiatives of, again, like trying to remove all of those unrecycled... Anything you have to recycle out of the fucking world.
Could be. I don't really know about that. The thing is though, like, you'd rather have like 4 like smaller cans than like one big bottle or smaller bottle, because those bottles are more expensive more often than not. The only cans that seem like appropriately priced are like the Pepsi cans at like Big Bazaar. Like those are the thick cans and they're like 60 cents, which is pretty normal. Those are the only ones I can think of. Also, I just hate how like all cans have become like the tin cans. You know what I'm talking about? Like the cans used to be thicker, but they had more content in it as well. They have like these smaller, thinner cans that are only like 5 cents cheaper or some shit like that, and they have like they feel like you're drinking a lot less.
You know, you're right. I do not know about the amount, as I don't drink often out of them, right? But I do know what you're talking about when it comes to thick and thinness of cans.
Yeah. It's like in Big Bazaar they do have like bigger. Cans of the same design, but because they're bigger, they have more like content, so it's fine. But I really just hate these like thinner cans, because they're like just not enough, you know? It feels like I'm still paying more than I should. The biggest advantage to drinking out of cans, like for soda, really is that like cans can get colder than the bottles. So you just have like a good colder drink.
A fun tip that my one of my friends told me, colleagues, better put, is if you ever are in a situation where it's really warm and the can you have is a what do you call it, lukewarm or warm.
Yeah.
Put a wet towel over it and then put it into the fridge. It will get cold faster than well.
Interesting.
That's what his dad told him if he ever needed a cold beer, but it was warm.
I guess I'll try that. I really do want to wrap it around I really want to wrap a wet towel around it, but that is never around. Oh no, that's a wet blanket, my bad. Damn it, I fucked up the joke. I messed up, Ennis.
Horrible. Can't believe we're friends.
Yeah, no. Not funny, deserve death. Or so the activists said on Twitter. You know, it's like you make a joke, it's like it's not a joke because the joke is supposed to be funny and I didn't laugh, therefore you deserve the death penalty. It seems very extreme to me. Are we supposed to do something here?
Something with milk cans. What did it just say?
Oh.
So look for sheep and throw your milk can around and maybe you get some high quality milk out of them. Oh, look at it. I got one high quality milk out of this sheep.
I think I did it because no. Why is it so stupid? Oh, okay, I got it.
Alright. Step in and arrive there for some sheep.
Yeah, fuck him. So, this guy, you know this guy making like, this CNN producer that denounced Japanese manga as promoting pedophilia, right? Yeah, so he ended up, he got arrested for being a sex criminal, you know.
You know the drill.
Yeah.
It's always, it seems to be every single time they have skeletons in their closet.
It is always the same.
Time. It's honestly quite impressive how they constantly prove them right too, you know. Yes.
And then you got the other side, they're like, yeah, but I cannot be against the both at the same time, but you never are. You can be, but you choose not to. Also, it doesn't make you any less stupid, to be fair. No, I'll kill this animal. It's a challenge from God.
Yeah, that's a beautiful way to put it. It's like, just because you say you can be against both, it doesn't seem, you never say that you are against both. You just say.
So yeah, you can be against both, but you never really do anything to like make it seem like you do.
All just empty words.
Where's Ennis?
Almost done.
Isn't the sun beautiful? Praise the sun. We're playing Dark. I think we're playing. Yeah, I think we're playing Dark Souls after Neptunia has done.
Did you get the confirmation? Did you done a quest?
No. What quest are we doing?
Warrior spell on the main quest one. Did it say is it now 2 out of 3?
It's now it's 1 out of 3.
So you still have to go back there.
Fucking birds, fuck off. Oh no, this is a different side quest too. Fuck. There are too many side quests. What is the lure?
Like angels.
Got too much shit on me. Huh. Alright, that did it for me. I guess I need to be close.
Yeah, you just need to be close.
Hey Alice, do you have your driver's license?
I do.
So we're not gonna crash, right?
Well, comes down to if I feel like it.
Fuck, we're dead.
Still need to get 1, 2 more from over there, then we have to go back for you. There's a dungeon to the left of us, I'm certain of it.
Oh man, can we go in? No.
I think it's probably the place where we're heading into for the story. Maybe that's just here.
Man, I'm getting stumped. Fuck these guys. Alright, let us go. Man, that place looks cool. But that's not a dungeon. What is it? What is
It's
this?
a dungeon. Convinced of it. But it's just we don't have it yet.
House of the Cooked Coin. This looks pretty sick. Ohio Sakai, good morning world. 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 My god, this looks like a Windows background. Let me pick up there's a fucking bird in the way again. Fuck off, hold on, I'm gonna just fucking sneak. No, not group posts. Why am I shooting fireballs in group posts?
You are?
Fucker, can't even see me. Stupid. Alright, I got everything.
Can't believe a man-eater bug got a new upgrade.
Man-eater buck.
Yes. There are now 3 versions of man-eater bug. One is the OG. You know, the man, the myth, the legend, the thing we know from the beginning. His upgrade, which requires a tribute but can destroy 2 monsters on the field.
2?
No targeting, by the way. That's really important.
No targeting, so it happens randomly.
No. Basically, you can still choose, but it means that any monster that says target, nobody can target this card, you just ignore and just destroy it anyway.
Oh. I have the ability to ignore your ignorance. What?
And the other one is a mimic man-eater, which is just the level 4 version of man-eater bug, but it like isn't destroyable by battle, and it copies the monster's stats and typing. Pretty cool.
And with that, our game is concluded. Let us return to Molilio forthwith. Yes. Mayhap we shall unfamiliar with traditional Sheila cuisine. Let not its appearance deceive you. It is quite hearty and nourishing. Were it not so, I doubt they could have nursed me back to the health. Man, you know, what also great about Forspoken that we didn't talk about Ennis, it's the performance.
Yeah?
You know,
Alright. It's on the latest tech, but it still doesn't work well or perform well.
Honestly, I just imagine the engine is not made for modern PCs. I just imagine like the fucking engine is not made for modern PCs at all. Or PCs in general.
They start from scratch, and then they have to like work their way up and like optimize it and all that. And you can see that they have burned a lot of money just to try and make it work on the PS4 and 5 in this case, and PC.
Holy shit! It was.
It's like the best way to put it.
It's like a 3070 was just enough to play the game at 720p at 60 FPS.
It's all because it's like, you know, it's also they made it since 2012 and they still, it's a 10-year-old engine that they still haven't optimized good enough. They're really desperate for using this engine. It's not even funny.
The funny thing is the engine I don't even think is at fault. It's the fact that they just like force people to watch things and be way too over ambitious with things when they don't even understand how it works yet. Constantly also switching new developers around also is not a great idea. Because they constantly have to relearn the fucking... Every new developer has to learn the engine from scratch. And if you make something like on Unreal Engine, at least a lot of developers already know how it works.
Oh, what is the last game made of? What engine did the last game use that Square Enix made that isn't Forspoken?
Final Fantasy 15 they changed the engine, I think, right? Midway.
That was the engine. Remember, that was the engine they used for 15 and...
For Kingdom Hearts 3, they wanted to make... They switched from that engine to Unreal Engine 4, I think. Or was it 3? I'm not sure if it was 3 or 4. I think it was 4.
I think... it's still Unreal, that's the importance.
Yeah. Yeah, you see a lot of people switch to Unreal Engine 4 because for the most part it is better. 4.
Unreal Engine 4, as you said.
Yeah. The thing is though, I don't know if it's just Unreal Engine 4's problem, but I can't help but feel a lot of games made on Unreal Engine 4 has just the most plain and boring UI you'll ever find. Like, it's so boring, it's so plain.
I mean, game user interface or?
Yes. Game user interface. The actual, like, you know, the menus, for example, or like, especially just like, let's say health bars, they're so boring, they all look the same. I'm really sure that's like the fault of the game developer just not caring, but whatever, you know?
Was that the same for Kingdom Hearts 3?
In the trailers at least. I feel like Kingdom Hearts 3 definitely improved later, but in the trailers it looked very fucking plain.
It's probably one of those moments where like, you know, it's not Kingdom Hearts if you don't do it better, you know?
Yeah, it's not Kingdom Hearts without the UI, if I'm gonna be honest here. You are returned. Tsukishiro, how was your hunt? I got some meat.
That's nice. How about you take 60 more side quests?
Oh, were you so hungry that you felt the need to kill so many? Oh no, that's just for fun. That's just coincidence. I shall endeavor not to disappoint you all with my cooking.
Oh yeah, 3 more side quests after that beer.
Let's talk to her again, just to make sure we don't get more side quests afterwards. He has many responsibilities, but welcome you to help. Not you will regret it. This is an acquaintance of mine. If you may find him with another yurt talking to the. I'm so tired. I'm gonna go to the toilet first. You know, fuck this.
I'm gonna join you in my toilet. I'm gonna go too.
In that case, let me put this on the break menu, because last thing you guys want is. Wow. I had to return it. Oh man. How does audio come out of one ear? Please stop doing that. That is annoying. I don't like it. Why is there more side quests? Like, who asked for this? Why does your violin sound like a fucking flute? Not a violin. Man, I can't believe the Bard class in Tenken is actually useful. God damn it. Normally I hate Bards, but holy fuck. Bard seems broken in Tenken. It's ridiculous. I mean, to be fair, that person just has like a ridiculous talent, but still. It's like 100 party-wide buff of like regeneration and power boosts. That's broken. That's fucking broken. Being able to heal someone mentally to the point where the mind is overtaken by some other entity, like holy shit, that is broken. Actually nuts. It's funny when you think about it, because, you know, I see some complaints or something like with Season 1 maybe that like, oh, it's just another story about an overpowered main character. I'm like, no motherfucker, the overpowered characters are like way over there. There are other characters with way more broken abilities. Jesus Christ. Man, imagine if Forland could copy and paste every single fucking god sword. Like, his ability to copy and paste every single magic enchanted sword he ever touched is already crazy. Imagine if you could apply that to a god sword. Or divine sword. It's crazy. He would literally become the most broken character in Tenken.
Alrighty. I just found something.
What'd you find?
You can see this.
Oh, okay.
Jada, I love you. G.I. Jane 2, can't wait to see it. All right?
犬に子に来たのか。犬に食われた妹に報いるためだろう。復権派の仲間に、ダイナに、クルーガーに報いるために。
Oh, wow! Wow!
I like how there's so much drama over that one slap though. I'm like, man, it's just a fucking men's scroll. Who cares?
Yeah, it is
like,
the most.
Yeah, like you can find more violence in your random local bar.
Easily. You know,
But you,
We
they
have a
did it in the Holy Palace of the Oscars, though!
Come on, just let's go. The Oscars, though, yeah. And it's literally nobody cares. It's just a stupid slap.
Welcome newcomers, welcome. I speak to Lisa. I bait her and help the children gather fuel for cook fires. I thought it will be a good experience for all. For you too, perhaps seek them in the south, across the bridge. Okay.
Make sure that the slap an old man along the way.
Wait, what? And did you know that Eminence of Shadows you'll see as season 2 confirmed?
I never predicted that. Honestly, I'm more impressed about the. I just realized that it has like 5 volumes and they're already gonna make a season 2. So
yeah, like someone mentioned that there was like apparently it writes really fucking slow, so maybe it's like a 12-episode season or something.
maybe they're gonna cover like 2 volumes in this one too, or one, because from what I noticed, it seems to be like I only know from the cover art. The first volumes seems to be like the whole season 1, 20 episodes. If I'm not mistaken. So unless Kodakawa or whoever is doing the animation is like, let's speed this thing up, you know? We're not gonna see another season probably for a long time unless they feel like we can do another volume.
Oh, Tsukishiro, here you are help too? Yes, I am helping, I think. Yes, cool, that sounds awesome. I don't really care, to be quite honest. It feels like filler. I'm doing a filler episode. Now, if this were like motherfu, you would hearing like the good old grinding song right now and see like a compilation of the characters grinding.
General Dom.
What?
Yeah. You're collecting shit.
We're collecting shit.
We have to go first on lice then.
You know, I'm thinking about it. I just find it funny that Amanda's ancestor is still alive, 2,000 years old. Like, all of her grandparents are probably dead, but her fucking great ancestor is still alive.
Well, don't you know that person is doing ancient Chinese martial arts?
Now, there's a reason for it. I don't know if we should tell it though. But basically, it's a character that's evolved into a high elf, so she could, like, live for 2,000 years instead of 500. Because not all elves evolved, you know, it's a rare evolution. But elves normally, when they reach, like, the age of 300 or further, they become, like, lazier. Like, they start sleeping a lot.
They become like vegetables.
And the ones that don't sleep and are ambitious, they tend to evolve into a high elf. That's the lore, anyway. Who are you people? Well, I'm fast. I thought we'd get a lot, but it looks like we'll have to admit defeat. Dorbe will be happy we found enough. What did we even look for? I don't know. Cheese?
Shit.
Milk?
Shit.
Shit! I love finding
What you
shit.
collected was shit.
You fucking. This was all shit! You've got some shit on your face.
They were going to make a big fire, so we collected shit. So we could have put it in the fire.
One place is part of a nation, and villages, and all the villages in one place are part of a nation, yes? He talks about nations sometimes when he was injured. He spoke of doman in his sleep, but I did not understand words. Whenever I ask him about doman, he just smiles and looks to the south. It reminds me of my mother when she waits for my father to return from a long journey, but he will not wait any longer, will he? Because you came for him. He will take him back because his nation is more important. I'm not sure how to answer this. A nation is a place, I suppose. A place, and the people in it may be the things too. But more than that, it's the history, the traditions, and the words, the stories we tell ourselves and our children. Everything that came before and everything that comes after. The place where we were born is part of who we are. We carry it with us, no matter where we go, whatever we become, and part remains, that link to our fathers and their fathers before them. It's not important to everyone, I suppose, and that's fine, but it's important to Hien and to me. Some call them wolf fools for listening to the elder gods, but it is our way, our pride, our nation. Something like that. It's something precious that you and others share, and no one can ever take from you. Except if they are murderous motherfuckers like the Empire, but don't worry about them. I'll stay with the children. Why not go and, yeah, alright, sure. I have not 50 side quests to do first, though. Why is the grass here? Like, because of how thin the grass is, like, you can tell this is like PlayStation 2 graphics, man, I swear. I'm curious to the graphic. I'm curious to the graphics update though. I can't wait to see better grass. Finally, I can touch grass more accurately.
And did you know that PS3 players are still playing this game?
Why?
I don't know. I actually don't even know how true that is.
Honestly, right?
But this game seems to be still supported by the PS3.
For the same price of like a PlayStation 3, you could probably buy a PC that could like play the same game.
Or just buy a PS4 with keyboard and mouse. And play it like that on the PS4.
I think you can buy a better PS4 for, like now for the same price though. Depends on if you get it second hand, I guess. Imagine getting a PS4 second hand, Dennis. Couldn't be me. I am confusing the enemy. I have no idea what I'm gonna eat tomorrow. They did not have the hamburgers at the store last time I went. What?
No, just sneezing. Just sneezing.
Oh, okay. Maybe I eat McDonald's, I don't know. Maybe I eat Burger King, I don't know.
Oh, McDonald's, your dick looks bigger.
I think they're both junk food, so I think I think both of them will make my dick bigger though.
Both of them get double the dick size.
Holy shit, you're right. Imagine how much bigger my dicker can get.
Bigger by digger. How much bigger by digger?
My dicker becomes bigger.
Also become blacker?
Maybe, perhaps.
Maybe if you eat some chicken.
I am done. Wow, it's Deacon's sister. Who?
So that's a dangerous word there, Negans.
Fiction, you live inside a world. So for the record, right, you probably have seen this scene in the anime where, you know, like, Fon fights against Amanda, like, uses the fire spell, which then causes the forest to be set on fire, but you notice there's no forest.
Yes! Yes!
Okay, let me
I had the same thought.
Let me explain that. So in the manga, it was a forest. But in the anime, they changed it to like a desert because it makes the animation easier. But it didn't think to change the line.
I didn't think the last was wait a second. We shouldn't be having the whole place on fire. Should we?
Whoopsie poopsie, haha, made a fucky wucky.
I really did. It's like, wait a second. There's a forest. There's a forest here. What? There's a
Sword Sword, what are you talking about?
I can't sword sword. Everybody's putting out the fire because the forest is on fire.
Ah? But yeah, it also changed. Like, the landscape was different in the manga. It was a forest in the manga, but they didn't seem to think to change the lines a bit.
This
is very burnable walk. Okay, listen.
What if the translator like looked at the light novel's translation and just copy and pasted that over?
You see, that's the funny thing. In the light novel, it didn't happen at all. In the light novel, there was no like worry about fire in any forest. That was all added.
Another added flaw.
So you have like, I think the manga adds like fire in forest, and the anime adds the extra joke of like Sword Son freaking out and screaming "Creator Wata!" I think that's my favorite moment in the anime, mainly because of like Fran's voice actress like saying that in the most monotone voice. No, I mean the forest is on fire. Ah! Creator Wata! Jesus Christ. And Fran is just pointing it out, but she doesn't really care. I don't think they really just picked the perfect voice actors for the anime though. Especially Fran. She sounds perfect. Cute but monotone. It's perfect. Fits her perfectly. Honestly, I really cannot tell it's Eris from Mushoku Tensei. Can you?
No.
It's crazy.
That's the beauty of talented voice acting. That does the multiple voices thing. You know, not every voice actor does it and we can see it, you know.
And it doesn't always have to be that way, but you know, it's just kind of cool when you see the different vocal range.
And it's like, I don't remember who it was. But there was one voice actor who did all the German voices in the English dub. They actually, I don't know who it was that was talking to them, but yeah, that guy had a different vocal range. It was now it's scary for some of them because of how high pitch he could go, even though he, you know, his voice was pretty much like a male voice.
Right.
Or like how, what was it? Lenny Patoro, who had like who done Piccolo, Krillin,
Yeah.
some other Vegeta. And he had the most difficulty with Piccolo because it required a lot of focus and pain. Like hurted his throat.
I can imagine. Honestly, I'd imagine Vegeta being the most difficult one, but I guess he's more of a screamer anyway, so it kind of matches him more.
Maybe that's just more of a natural voice.
Whereas with Piccolo, you know, you have to be slightly, like, deeper. If you go just a little bit too shrill, it's not good enough, you know? Especially when screaming.
Mm-hmm. Which everybody does at Dragon Ball Z, so you'll have to scream at some point.
Yeah, like if you anything... Oh, fuck, one class, I thought this was a side quest. Well, then you will forgive me if I ask you to wash your hands. No, I will never wash my hands again. Fuck you! I'm not washing shit! And then Zenos was watching over us the entire time.
Laughing as the peasant doesn't want to wash his hands to eat food. Fool. I never have to wash my hands because everything just comes off of it.
I don't have to wash my hands because my hands are always clean. Clean of bullshit. I always make sure my hands are at the best fucking status when I start throwing them. It's my way of saying, catch these hands. Of course, everyone is too stupid. They cannot catch these hands. They get hit in the face. Haha. I can't believe they died. I think he's training. No.
Hmm. あの時の傷はすっかり癒えているようでござるな。まこと丈夫なお方よ。
He's a lot more in Japanese.
なに? お互い様だろ?
At first Stormblood had like the worst localization, and I think I can kind of notice it a little bit.
あの時、皇太子の一団に遅れを取って父を亡くし、敗走を重ねながらわしらは戦った。最後ときたら無様なものよ。わしもそなたも手を伸ばすことすらあたわずに山中を転げ落ちた。
それが互いにこうして生きていようとは、今さら何の手土産もなしに先に行ったものを追えませんな。
ああ、まったくだ。
That's out.
Ah, I saw that move coming from far away.
腕も鈍ってはござらんな。むしろお強くなられたか。
なに、勝ち星の数ではまだまだそなたに及ばんさ。小さい頃から散々任されてきたからな。
本当によくぞ生きておられた。
めでたくも拾った
You know, I do remember this team is from 6, right? Doman's team.
この首一つ差し出して民が恩赦を得られるならば、惜しむ気などあるものか。
I wonder what the music is gonna be like in 16. So it's gonna be like similar to 50's music, or it's gonna be something else.
さればわしは 刃が欠けて砕けるまで。しかしそなたがわしの心配か。よせやい。そなたに稽古でつけられたキスと単コブの方がよっぽど多くて重傷だったぞ。
懐かしいでござるな。稽古で負けては泣き、母の皆様に慰められては泣き、しまいには泣きながらでたらめに木刀を振り回していた坊主。あの春坊が立派になられたものだ。
黙れ。陽明で読むなと言ってるだろうに。まったくそなたの前とあらば余計に締まりが悪い。
Haha, I was watching the entire
せっかくの勝利
time.
も格好がつかんわ。
Guess it wasn't ninjaing enough though.
格好など土間に戻れば嫌というほどつけさせられましょう。今は振幅が知れるくらいがちょうどいい。
No secrets between combats, eh? Then was it?
だからそれはよせと。親からもらった大事な名だがいつまでも同時扱いはさせん。よし。
Guess you could say you were
かくなる
shunned.
勝負だ。
Ah!
そなたの秘蔵
Get
の
it?
過去も聞かせてもらうぞ。
Get it? It's a joke. I know, I'm not proud of it either. Jokes are supposed to be funny and I didn't laugh, therefore that sentence. Alice, listen, if you were making a joke about something, right? And I didn't find it funny, therefore it means that you were not being 100% serious and you meant what you said. Because I didn't find it funny. Because of that you need punishment. Does this make sense, Ennis?
Sure.
It makes perfect sense, I think. I don't see the issue with this logic. Well, my friends, for one, I for one am full of vim and vigor. I trust you feel the same? Not really. Then what better time than now to undertake our trial and become full-fledged warriors of the mole? Alright. This is a sword. Not a bad sword. It's his sword, isn't it? Oh? Yes? What is this? Oh, it's a Dark Knight sword. Yeah, that's cool, I suppose. You know, the problem I have with Paladin swords is that they sometimes just look too small. It looks like big enough, but still I don't know. I would prefer the katana at that point. They look just the right size most of the time. Might be better than my katana right now though. Oh man, it's pretty close in stats. It's just maybe a little bit better. Ooh man. Wow, it's super close. Alright, next cutscene. Now then, Serena, if you would tell us the trial we must undertake that we might participate in Nadam. Ah yes, as I mentioned before, to be recognized as warriors of the steppe, one must follow the footsteps of the legendary warrior Bardom. Who? He embarked on a great pilgrimage, eschewing cart and horse, and walked for many months until he came to a holy place, thereafter named Bardom's Battle. There, at the altar, as he did, you must pray. The altar lies deep within the breeding grounds of Yol. To complete your trial, you must tame one. Only then will your trial be complete. Fair enough. And where is it? The entrance of the Bardom's Battle? You must journey far, far to the west, beyond Chaka Zol, where lie the bones of the great and wise woman. Beyond the ruins of Seol Ayin? What the fuck is that? How do you pronounce that? Hidden within the mountains is a narrow pass. Follow it. But I still know voice acting when it comes up with new fucking names I've never heard of before. Does to me like it'll be the trial, just getting through the trial. More than you may know, on the eve of the Nada, many strive to improve their fortune, some by abducting and enslaving the warriors of other tribes to them. Be ever mindful of your surroundings, lest you be taken as well. Ah, what grim expression you wear, while nodding so powerfully. Warriors such as you are not like to fall in wood a mere rite of passage. We shall proceed with all due caution, yes, but let us not worry so overmuch. We'll overcome this trial, and the next, until we stand triumphant. That is all there is to it, no? Hit me, my friends, to the west, to Bardom's Metal. Is that gonna be a dungeon? Are you finally gonna do it?
I think it's gonna be a dungeon. I cannot imagine it being anything else.
Right? But wait, Ian. Oh dear, I knew I would forget. Here, take these whistles. Once tamed, your Yol will hearken to their call. Thanks, we'll try them out once we finish the trial. Let's catch up to Hien and Gosetsu.
Guess we're getting a mount too out of this.
So, I've been thinking for a bit. When did we start Heavensward again?
Ooh.
I'm pretty sure it was also like around the beginning of like the year when we started it. And we beat it in like what, half a year? The main story?
Yeah, I do remember ending it before.
It feels like this is gonna be shorter. Am I wrong? Like we're already at like 65. I'm pretty sure we're gonna reach 66 by the end of the stream. I'm not crazy for thinking this.
Well, at this point, it all comes down to how much side quests are going to push on us.
True, because I think that's also like we've spent a lot of time on side quests, and those maps were huge.
Like these.
These maps are pretty big too. They don't feel as big as Heavenward's maps though. Though Heavensward had less maps, I guess.
No, same.
The same? Ah man, I guess maybe these are really fucking big.
If you open the EVA current map, you can just go to Heavensward and you'll see it. Both. Or like 6.
I don't know when. Sucker gay? Wow, I can't believe it.
Sucker gay. It's gonna be another one. It's gonna probably take most of our time off. We'll just cross off the quest from this point. Jump in. Because we're gonna drive a lot of places.
Sucker gay.
Let's go to northwest. This thing there. Oh, I see. Anyway.
Sucker gay. Like Sasuke, but you suck a gay. Oh.
Oh.
I'm seeing like fucking Pink are like, it's like the translator for like the, he's like translating Volume 12 of the light novel, and it's like everyone is making fun of him because he's like keeps playing games instead of translating. It's like, hurry up! It's like, shut the fuck up, hurry up!
No.
I like how like someone was asking if like when Volume 12 was being released, if you should read the web novel or not. And he said, and Pinkar literally said, you know, one of the options you may have is also telling me to hurry up, like everyone else does. It's a very popular option. Someone was like asking, is someone like translating the Japanese Volume 12? And Pinkar Mega like basically reacts with like me, and then he replies with you know, with a smug face. You know, I get a lot of progress when I don't keep gaming. Imagine Ennis just like actually doing your job. Couldn't be me. I'm gonna do it.
Right.
You have to catch a sheep, I guess. Damn, that was close. Damn, it was close. Right up the butt. Right up the butt. You know, I mean, imagine a 10 kid is at least not as difficult to translate as No Game No Life. You come here as like, oh, No Game No Life? Yeah, like, I'm just gonna like put like 50 fucking words in one word. Figure out what I mean, haha. Why did you do this? It's supposed to be a light novel, it's supposed to be easy to read. And don't do that here. Aren't jokes funny?
It's the beauty. He actually had the ability to become a full-fledged author, but instead he said no. I'm just gonna release them in parts.
I want to be a light novel artist and I want to draw my hentai together with my light novel. Big brain time. You know, it's like No Game No Life isn't an ecchi anime, it's an ecchi book. Because like 50% of every light novel is just filled with sex jokes. And I wouldn't have it any other way, it's perfect. When Yukamiya writes, he uses the sex part of his brain quite often.
So, you always need like somebody to make a story with that, you know? Can't always have the same.
Volume 9 especially is just like 90% of it is Sora trying to run from a bunch of horny androids. They went to the fucking moon and I still found him somehow. The fucking light novel is fucking great. Yeah, man. It was funny as fuck. The actual game they play on the end is really fun too. It's like chess with no terms and it's a rhythm game.
It sounds what they mean with no terms.
No turns. There's no turns, Ennis. You keep playing. No turns. You don't have to wait for someone else to make a turn. You keep like making moves. So you know, the two players against like, you know, Sora Shio versus one of the androids, like they play at hypersonic speed, well, like chess at hypersonic speed. It is extreme chess, Ennis.
It's just a normal war game.
Yes, but it's also a rhythm game.
Just to mix it up, you know?
That chapter literally starts with Sora's porn being deleted forever. And him like learning that his little sister all along knew about the secret porn folder and actually memorized everything about it too. he can never. He's like completely. He feels like he failed as an older brother, because she knows where his porn is. It's like she's no longer innocent. That's terrible. And I'm sitting here thinking, man, she was never innocent to begin with.
I mean, have you heard talking about her talking the entire time? All of this.
The funny thing is about the light novels that you actually can like, you know, like her thoughts are actually written down, and it's more deranged than you think.
Did we have to use fake ropes to catch sheep? Oh, for fuck's sake. We killed all the sheep. Now we can catch
all of them.
Do it again. Kill them again.
You know, it's like Frieza, who like learns later that's a password to these like Dragon Balls in Namek, and it's like, but I killed all of the Namekians!
I can use a rope on one. Alright, the other one.
I don't know, I doesn't know who to focus on.
Did you get it? No, eh?
I get it.
Did you get it?
Yeah,
All right,
I got it. Did you get it?
I did get it.
I guess if
So
we
no
like,
more. No.
maybe I guess if we target the same one, it will be fine. Maybe.
Game is weird like that.
Yeah. Eh. So there's like an RTX 4090 laptop.
Alright.
And like the power, you know the charger always has like a brick, right?
Mm-hmm.
This one has like a power brick that's not only fucking huge, but it also is like fucking dense as fuck. If you were to slam it with if you were to like slam it against someone, they would die. It's like fucking throwing a giant ass brick at them. Also, when you play with that laptop, the fucking fence become a fucking plane. An airplane. Like, Jesus Christ.
Gaming laptops are no jokes. You can like overheat somebody to death while throwing a brick into their face.
I can't help but think these high-end graphics cards just are not like ready. Like laptops are just not ready for those things yet, you know? Like for one thing they missed the cooling, for another thing they missed the like power, I guess, you know, the battery life for it. Because if you want like a good battery, then you have like the battery will be about as big as the fucking laptop itself.
Which defeats the purpose of a laptop.
Yeah, it does. So I guess like high-end gaming laptops are really those things you only have because you really don't want a PC, I guess. But you want to have something that's similar to a PC that you want to take around with, that you want to take to your family's house or something like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean that's kind of what I would use it for, but like Jesus Christ, at that point it's like no, it's too much. There. I see, the twilight was pretty far away. Why does the weather have to be so mean?
Oh my god, I just realized what this quest's name is.
Oh no, what is it?
Shop till the Warrior of Light drops. You're carrying all the bags.
God fucking damn it, woman!
Oh, I'm waiting for you. I'm done with the quest.
Oh, I don't know. I need to. There's one more I'm missing. Yanis.
Yeah.
I was like in a tournament, right? I was in the final round, and it was like a tournament about not being a sex offender, and my opponent was an anti-lolicon. Yeah, I lost hard.
Oh.
I lost hard. It's like that Squidward meme, you know? It's like when I have to do X, but my opponent is Y. And they have like Squidward going like, ooh. Why are there so many side quests? I kind of zoned out. I don't even remember what we're doing with these side quests. I don't even remember we were doing side quests. My brain's short-circuited. Like, I just don't care.
Those side quests really did sneak up on you.
Shalala, itsuka hito anata botane ita. I don't know the lyrics of the song, I'm just fucking shit up. Hiyo! I can't believe Boruto is still continuing.
I seen a Naruto video where this guy was like looking at all of these fights that like humiliate some characters, right? And then I read the comment and I'm like, Boruto is what humiliated Naruto.
Oh yeah. Man.
I have no clue what's going on in Boruto, but it's like, is it really that bad at this point?
I stopped following it after a while. The problem is, right, you have like the manga and the anime, but the anime starts like way before the manga starts, so you don't actually know what is and isn't filler. So you're just confused on what to watch. Because one filler list will say that this episode is filler, then the other filler list will say no, it's not. And at some point I just stopped caring. Because the show itself is just kind of like, it has some ups, but it has a lot of moments that's like, man, I just don't feel the stakes, you know? Like, Naruto really felt like a life or death situation at all times, but here it's like, everything feels a bit safer, I guess. It doesn't really... And the animation is definitely gotten worse. I guess because, like, the animation is good sometimes, and often, at other times it's kind of meh. Now, I don't really know for now, because I did stop watching after a while, because again, I'm like, man, I don't even know what is and isn't filler anymore. And at that point I already lost interest, because I already got like other things to be interested in. The only reason why I watched was because I was already like off the Naruto high, I guess. Like it was like I watched Naruto for the first time and I thought like, I feel like I could watch more. So I watched Boruto and eventually I'm like, man, whatever. Is it like terrible? I would say maybe not terrible, but it's definitely fucking meh. Like just a huge start. It's like Forspoken. There's some high points.
I want to say, like Boruto probably was better off ending at like what do you call it? An epilogue, like treat it as an epilogue to Shippuden and then move on.
The thing is, they did with the movie, and then they were like, no, let's make it a series.
Alright. So we can actually somewhat continue with the main story. This woman is rare. She stopped after the first side, after the blue one was gone.
And as she might be sick, we need to make sure we need to send her to the hospital. Can you not?
Alright, I'll be right back if that.
Attack Annis, please. It's funny. Man, could the weather get better, please? I don't like the rain. Namari no sora omoku tarekomi mashiro ni yodonda taiyo ga kurakete Miminari wo togaraseru Yururi yururi iku itsubame ga hachi no ji nasote biru no tani wo kakeru Mojiki ni yudachi ga kuru Donte no michi wo kasa wo wasurete Aruku kanojo wa ame ni obiete no de boku mo yowamushi burasagete Sora wo awogu あちらこちら暗夜は上手恋屋によって一休み決めたら帰れない帰らないどんでの道をぶらりぶらぶら歩く二人は足柄のくあ、damn it, I think I said it wrong. 足柄のく Fuck. Damn it! Well then. Now I'm sad. I'm gonna play on Raffle. Let's copyright it. I'm gonna play on Graffle. Cat. Imagine being a cat couldn't be me. What is a cat? You know? Sometimes we have to ask the real questions. Like, what is a cat? Who is a cat? Why is a cat? When is a cat? Damn. We can only hope for anime uncensored. Yes.
Alright. We can now head to the next part. I see the purple smoke. I don't know, do you want to?
I don't know, maybe I have to talk to her.
Alright, talk to her. I thought you talked to her already, so I sped them to the text.
No, we have to go through the story together. I don't know what, it's like, Learn us about tribes that kidnap warriors and make them fight for them. Something tells me we're about to meet them. Alright, let's fuck them up. Honestly, just kill them.
Let's go to the purple cloud.
If they are making us into slaves, then I have a suggestion of adding a good old black cat to our party. I'm just saying. I've heard she has a very good way of dealing with slave traders, What do you think, Ennis?
That's a really good idea.
He croaked.
That's nothing
That-
behind.
That was
No
pathetic.
witnesses.
No witnesses. Just burn them. Their entire bodies are now in our inventory. Man, I'm just thinking of all the psychological warfare she could do with that fucking kind of shit. She could literally just throw the body of that blue cat in front of other blue cats and go like, you wanna fuck with me? Good man. I would just, like, if someone drops a dead body out of, like, thin air, I'm leaving. Nah, fuck that, I'm not fucking with that shit. Ah, there you are. As you can see, they left us little choice. I gather you were forced to dispatch a few yourself. So it goes. A few less warriors to face in. Nah, not then. I mean, honestly, that didn't pose much of a threat. Cool. And not much further. It's not much further. That said, I should be surprised if our would-be masters do not try to subdue us one final time.
Honestly, just step into the car. We can just drive by them.
Just drive them over, really.
Exactly. Getetsu, you go into the middle. You know, Liza and Ian, you take the window sides. Let's go.
No, and as Kosetsu should take the front because that will make our, like, you know, our question heavier.
Oh, you're right. You're right. He will use them as a menacing tool.
Exactly.
Give him a nice mask. Give him the other sword.
Give him a mohawk cut. I am shocked. Whoa! I am shocked.
Oh, more of these folks. I can go back into my dragon stance.
Back at stance.
Oh, I don't know.
No, I don't.
Summoner at the later levels gets the Wyvern trance, which then evolves into the Bahamut trance.
Sorry, I see enemy. I can. I see enemy. I kill. You know.
And I help brother out.
Yeah, right. Fellow adventurers, right?
Exactly. There we go. Step it. Sorry, but you can't step. I'll just say,
Very well.
Come, and we'll just drive further to the dungeon.
I guess we're all going the same way anyway.
Yes. Just preemptively switch into. Nah, then again, probably with how the queuing would go, he may not join the same party.
No, because I think he's a monk too, so I don't think he would. Unless you'd rather change class.
Yeah. Oh, let me do that. Where's Gunbreaker?
Right, this must be the pass that leads to Badom's medal. They say no foreigners have overcome this trial, but well, there is a first time for everything, no?
Seems to be the same.
I mean, thinking of just taking the shield. Nothing left but to begin then. To complete the trial, we must each pass through the Badom's medal and frame a hole. How concisely... for the dungeon. You're gonna, like, you're the one that's the party leader, right? So you're gonna have to... Right, I got a AFK and min. Alright.
Alright, then I'll just go back to Summoner then.
Right. Man, I remember when I went playing Trackable online, you know, on the Korean server, and randomly just like coming across a Dutch person, like a person who was also going through the same dungeon as me. It's a very difficult place because there's so many fucking enemies that will team on you. And we then just ended up working together in the dungeon, and he ended up being Dutch too. It's like, man, every fucking it's such a surprise when it happens. It just happens, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. It is fun to have those little team ups though when you're in like a tough spot in a game in a MMO.
Those are the good old days where we didn't have to refine them. Absolutely.
Yeah. Like the exploration days, I guess.
Yeah. I've fucking nowadays it's like if I ever were to boot up Grand Fantasy, I'm like, yeah, I can solo most of these dungeons, just need to get the best endgame gear or endpoint gear for that dungeon. And done. Just cannot go into the raid dungeons because I don't have a party.
Man, if only I had like a friend to play MMOs with, right, Dennis?
Yeah, well, to be fair, I'm like, I feel like there's a lot of because I'm that spurg who likes to get endgame gear whenever he can, right?
Yeah.
I cannot go higher. I still need to get the level 50 gear that I haven't gotten yet. Damn it!
Why?
Because it's good. But you're level 60, yes, but I need to grind my sprites. Yeah, honestly.
And then endless questions why isekai main characters keep grinding.
It's literally the same lifestyle, isn't it?
Like
I guess that's what happens when you
if I am thrown into an isekai, I'm going to grind. It's the first thing I'm doing.
Like, I'm not crazy enough to like constantly, what do you say it? Go out and like fight low-level mobs, right?
Oh, no.
But you will see me if I have the opportunity to like grind my crafting level. You may see me doing that just to get the best gear at the earliest possible because I'm that mad.
Regardless of anything, if
something in my blood is just going wild, and I'm like, I need this.
It's actually me. Honestly, it's been more playing Digimon. Like I always need to get a next evolution.
Yeah. If I can get it, I'm like, yeah, fuck, why not? That's what's stopping me. It's the thing
your
with
sanity, and it's your sanity is stopping you.
Resonance of Fates. It's a turn-based RPG, right? But it has this whole map gimmick where your enemies drop these map tiles, and you get these special colored tiles and these terminals that will allow you to get special effects when you enter dungeons or when you walk up to like random enemies. And so it's like at some point I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna grind till I have the whole map filled with my tiles, or I have like a terminal going through the dungeon. And it's like, or how I maxed out the arena as early as I could when I got access to it in that game. Well, I'm crazy in some way at this point.
You're all mad.
I really am the isekai character that would like.
And you would also like go in artistic detail what each skill does and read all of them. You would totally do that.
I would read all of them, but I wouldn't describe it to you if you don't know, right?
Like, you know, I would have a quick glance at my skills. Then in the middle of like fighting, I remember, hey, wait, I have that skill, and then I try it out. It's like, oh, so that's what it does. I would have just known if I read, but I didn't. I randomly try every skill in the middle of a fight for no reason, and it's like, hey, I won by luck, by sheer fucking stupid luck. Oh, so that's what it does.
In the meantime, if your friend next to you is just optimizing as a crazy idiot, as a madman.
You're optimizing as a madman. I'm trying to get every single individual different skill, even though it's completely useless, like singing 5. I can now sing better. What's the point? I still love fighting on a boat. It's my favorite skill, though. What the fuck is?
I can't believe that ballroom in noble etiquette is a skill.
Funny thing is, I can actually kind of get etiquette.
Or at the very least that we have like crazy amounts of levels, and even then I'm like, yeah, I understand that you lose it, but can you not just remember what your rules, what your etiquette were?
Volume 1 actually kind of gets into it, because he fights like some enemies like the vet that has like the poisoned fanged vet, but he doesn't have poison fang as a skill. Whilst another enemy did have poison fang as a skill, but his fangs weren't poisonous. That's when he thought
Huh.
about it. It's like, you don't have a walking skill, right?
Yeah.
Because you know how to walk. You don't need the walking skill. It's natural to you. So, the noble etiquette skill, it's like, some people aren't naturally, like, polite. So they need that skill to be polite.
And he's one of those characters.
Yes. Basically, it's something you have to, like, train with skills. It's kind of odd, but basically, like, a skill is basically something that doesn't come naturally to you, like breathing. You know, you don't have, like, you could, like, have, like, breathing control, but, like, breathing itself you don't need. Because you already have. You can breathe. You could breathe better, though.
You could breathe better though, because imagine that situation where you're in a poisonous room and suddenly that breathing skill allows you to ignore poisonous air.
Yeah, it's...
I'm just breathing in the oxygen.
Basically.
I can imagine that happening.
It's actually, sword mastery is actually the same thing. Because, yeah, you could learn how to use the sword yourself, right? But, sword mastery does make it a lot easier to, like, understand what you're doing.
So that skill taker wouldn't work on you if you actually were a sword master by nature.
Basically, you would lose, like... How should I say? It might seem heavier to you, but to a certain extent your experience will still cover for your loss in sword mastery. You know, like, things that can fly, for example, don't have the flying skill. But some things that don't have, like, wings and can fly, those have the flying skill. Because they need the flying skill to fly. Because they don't have wings. You know? Makes perfect sense when you think about it. It's something I went into in Volume 1 when he was, like, you know, autistically going in detail of every single fucking skill he finds.
Well, you know, it was useful though, at least, you know, it helps out with understanding why he lost ballroom etiquette.
He lost ballroom etiquette. You know, now he farts on all the nobles.
Which he did, apparently, which is why he was, like, grounded.
Oh, man. I'm just gonna assume that happens, you know? He meant to say I farted on a noble, got imprisoned.
So, yes,
Yeah?
if you scroll up on Discord, you see that I sent 2 scenes for Residents of Fate, which are pretty good.
Right.
Sadly enough, because it's on YouTube, I couldn't, and it's a niche game, I couldn't find them in Japanese.
That's sad. How are you gonna make me
But I
nice?
guess...
My screen almost turned off
I'm
by just
seeing
turning
more
on
than
the
our
video.
share of monster attacks lately.
So
Oh no,
I think
old
that's why
YouTube
there's been
videos
so
so
much
keep
garbage.
away.
It's a good guess.
Where's Leanne?
What the fuck are they watching?
Aren't you a sweet young thing? Not getting cold feet, I hope. Whatever are you thinking?
Another monster about to strike.
There's a lot of that going around.
Are they saying that shit to, like, not have her notice?
Oh, something always happens just when things start getting good.
A monster.
Is this game from the PS3 era?
Yes.
Hey, not wasting any time.
Fucking idiots. He is good in the dark, that's what she said.
Come on, get your ass up here.
What?
Must have been some monster, huh?
Ah, give me a break.
So sorry.
You see anything?
Funny. I was about to ask you the same thing.
It's like, the models look realistic, but the character design is anime as fuck. Am I crazy for thinking that? It's like mixing a cat and a human together.
Oh yeah.
Like that one movie about cats. Oh boy. This looks like the place where you do chocobo racing in Final Fantasy X.
Could have been a chocobo racing vampire, right?
Imagine racing in a video game, couldn't be me.
Alright, come on, dungeon. Allow me to just throw a summoner into the trash can after he leveled up here. Come on, let me level up here.
I hope you don't level up.
I can play an actual easier class like machinist.
Damn, this woman is big.
That's a woman?
Yes.
I couldn't tell from the back.
Yeah, and like the front, well, the front is stacked.
Indeed. I have to summon Carbuncle. Alright, let me heal myself.
And as healing yourself when there's a healer around is sacrilege, you know? It's like, it's an insult to healer kind.
Give everybody a nice buff. Alright, great start.
Well, oh. Well, that's normal, it's a gunbreaker, it's expected.
Damn it. Give it up, Jess.
No. We are still fighting.
I can just hard res. Should be fine.
Man, these things have more HP than I thought.
Use your fake, what do you call it? Third eye. As much as you can.
I'm gonna use kill.
Alright, there we go. Let's now wait for the gunbreaker. Oh well.
Oh well.
How is the gear of the gunbreaker?
Maybe
that explains it.
Probably better than mine, to be honest.
Yeah, it's slightly better than mine, I think. Just not enough.
Ah. That makes sense.
Oh well. Just take it slow and careful. Make sure. Just has to make sure, you know, it uses all of its cooldowns correctly.
It's a good thing we got a great healer. Oh no, it's a DPSer. Fuck, we're fucked.
There. Turn into bomb and threads.
Imagine being Bahamut.
Sadly enough, my defensive skill cannot be dropped on the gunbreaker. Would have been a nice utility as well. So at most I can do is regen him a little. Right, I forgot. I can also revive people.
You can.
Oh well.
That should be the gunbreaker, couldn't be me.
Oh, nice. Look at that fat shield.
Oh man, that's a meaty shield. Man, I don't get a chance to kill them.
Oh, no. I'm using the wrong button this entire time.
Actually, using the wrong button couldn't be me. Ow. I'm starting to think I should put Shinten on my fucking side key so I can keep spamming it. Oh well, I'm fucked. What the fuck is going on? Why is he targeting me? Okay, I'm just gonna one to like a wall or something. You know, here. Here, I'm gonna walk up here. I have no idea what the fuck is going to happen.
Something happened at all?
Yeah, the tiger's angry at him. Or I think, I don't know. The tiger's releasing an AoE. That's all I know. I'm very confused.
I guess the idea was to keep them away from certain animals so it would get their attention.
Maybe.
That's it. Okay. That's this.
Damn, I didn't know this was here.
Pass.
I'll get all the wings. Then I'll become Lord of the Rings.
You know, you were right. I should have also greeted all them. Oh well. Better luck next time.
Yo, imagine playing a video game and having fun.
Fun. Last time I checked, I'm not allowed to have fun.
No.
I'm supposed to do as the developer says and play the job as the developer says. Oh no, out of action.
Unable to execute actions. Oh no, I see. I made a mistake. This is like a bunch of mini games. We're playing Fallout. Fall Guy. I mean. Oh no. I have failed 2 trials. Now I must suffer the consequences.
Can I just beat him with my book? No?
I guess stand in a tower. Each one stands in a different tower. Oh, okay. Alright, Oh, what? Huh? What did I do wrong?
I guess I got hit.
But I didn't get hit.
I should have kept running.
I did keep, but I kept running though.
Alright, just you and me both.
No, so it's 3 of us. Only the healer. Only the healer did it right. I'm now inside a rock. You're not afraid of falling stars.
stand behind rock.
I guess so.
Before something falls on top of it.
Wait, oh.
Alright, I'm there.
Sorry, Ennis.
No, I'm in time.
Damn. I like how the last trial we all did it right. You're a worthy successful Spartan. Yours is step and effort to get it.
Switch job. Damn it, I can't switch off at dungeon.
You will take these gloves.
Read. Eat.
Pass. Pass.
It's from magic, right?
Yeah, pass it. I'll pass on the magic ones for now. Whee! Jesus fucking Christ.
Ouch.
I almost got flattened there.
Or I can heal myself.
I got so flat, someone asked me, why our tower wall? We're playing Dark Souls, I can't believe it. Remember that one temple in Dark Souls, Ennis?
Yes, of course I remember.
Yeah, it's the only place in any game where there's a rolling ball, right?
Yeah, the only Dark Souls game.
No, it's just the only game. The only game.
Now look, the difference is in the other one it's sentient ball.
I've sent you that clip of like Elden Ring.
Yes, I know.
You probably have experienced something like that happen to you.
Yes, the sentient ball.
That was fucking funny. Like that ball is stop and said, "Well, you think you're fucking smart?" Where are we? I feel like my hotbar is making a lot of like people cry. A lot of like 14 professionals cry, to be honest. Sometimes I think about that. And then I never do anything about it. I just fucking ran into the AoB again anyway.
At this point I'm on the boat of it's like if you're comfortable with it, you do you.
Thing is though, I'm not even sure if I'm comfortable with it.
No, like I said, you do you. If you're gonna fix it, you're gonna fix it. If you don't, well, it's not my hotbar, it's your hotbar after all.
It's a bird.
Indeed. Ouch, my house. I can pass on this. What is this? I can read on this.
I'll pass on the rest.
Alright, let's go. Catch.
What is wind on bounce? What
I guess we're gonna see some AoEs coming out of those balls. Ah, so I guessed as much. Oops, wrong.
I'm sacrificing some HP to. Oh no.
And we go again. Good luck.
Damn it! I thought I could attack it from looking. Oh no! Go back! Oh no, the other way! Oh no! Wait! Stop there! Just stop being confused. I see.
Oh, it's gone.
That's the wrong button.
Another big area is coming.
Then
I'm a bit hurt. Let me heal myself.
I don't know.
Yes, you're hurt.
I know. Oh my god, are you really gonna fucking heal me for 400?
Why are you not targeting? There you go. Damn it, he disappeared.
I swear to fucking god.
I guess I can heal the tank in the meantime. Is that a stack mark? Oh, we'll find out. Oh, no, it's just wing beat. Oh well. I'm hurt.
Target the wings!
Wait. Thought I should heal, you know? I have the healing tool and all that.
Limit breakers close. Oh no, he's dead already. Fuck me. God damn it.
You see, the limit bar never filled because I kept healing you.
No, that doesn't work.
I kept you at full HP, so it didn't need to go high.
That's not how it works. That's not how it works. GG.
Player recommendation to the tank. Now let me heal the tank before she leaves. Just
Why are you like this?
I can pass off on the sword. I got the stupid coat that I can. Oh, that's actually.
The sword is actually an improvement this time around, and this coat is for. Hey.
For me, healer.
Yeah. All right.
All right, we can leave now. And now I can pull out another roulette.
And then it gives you Scholar.
No, Scholar not allowed, because also...
Okay, you get White Mage.
Because they're the two same job.
You get White Mage.
Yeah, that is basically the problem. I still have two healers on here.
We did it, Ennis. We became better people, I think. I should have known you'd be first to make it through.
Going back to Dragoon.
The Dragoon? That's actually a phone class.
Yes.
I'm assuming you had no trouble. Good. I managed somehow, as you may have guessed. Looks like Hien and Gosetsu are still in there. Though nothing for it but to wait here. Wait then. Imagine waiting. Man.
Guess I got some items.
Can't believe Fury also is on fucking hiatus because of COVID. Corona.
Ah, that's fine. Oh well.
Like, God fucking, everything is going like, everything is like just doing that right now. It's like, you know, Corona. Oh right, I've still got those whistles Kirina gave me. He is yours, I suppose. We ought to give them a twilight, she said. Up there, look! I think that means we've won them over. That one there is yours, right? The other one is mine. Oh. Wait, we were not supposed to murder them? Huh? What do you mean? Oh, hoopsie poopsie. I think I fucked up. So that's that then. We're actually always with the stepper. Imagine if I just had decline here. The outfits just don't impress me.
They're really lame.
The ninja one is the only one I kinda think is maybe okay, decent, but it's kinda meh. One slot remaining in your inventory, oh boy, that's fun. I love inventory management.
But yeah, you got a new mount, Jess.
Awesome. Alright, it's probably also something that I get at least. And I got a minion. It's from my favorite movie, The Minions. I know, it was a very funny and inspired joke. I worked hard on it, you know? Hey, Lisa. Swear to God, we give you more outfits. You know, this is actually a pretty cool, what is this, for... Honestly, even though I don't have a magic class yet, I'm just gonna take the fucking, like, dress of the magic class of the mage, because it looks cool enough. Like, maybe one day when I go for magic, you know? I'll just take it. But that's when we'll finish this. The Children of Azim. Looks like a boss fight. You don't think no, of course not. Hien and Kosetsu will come out any minute now. I suppose we could chat a little while we wait. Oh, so the other day I said to Alyssa and said, okay, no, please spare me. I know girl talk here, please. And as I had a tea party for 5 hours and I wanna fucking die, please save me.
You're forced to go through it with me.
Man, you two sure took your sweet ass times. Jesus.
You know what, to be fair, these guys went in there. Oh, actually, this is weird. We went there with the four of us. Lice went there on our own, and these guys went together.
Right?
お主らも案じるまでもなかったか。これで全員合戦への参加資格を得たわけでござるな。
Oh no,
last time,
five people show up. Now we have to give up. We cannot possibly handle these numbers, Zenos.
We have the Wild West and the strippers.
我が族長の命につき、お前たちをもらい受ける。
この衣装、確かオロニル族の人だよね。どうする？
Just kill him.
見るからに増票だ。物の数ではない。が、合戦まではしばし時間があるはず。今のうちに敵。何よりいずれは仲間に加える連中だしな。そんなわけで
I don't think these guys are very trustworthy comrades, though. Don't know about you. If you insist, I kind of just want to commit murder, to be honest.
あんまりシリナを心配させちゃダメだからね。いざとなったら無理を通してでも帰るよ。
その召喚に応じるといたそう。どこへなり連れて行け。
Don't have to get bind and gag us, you know?
Honestly, like at that point, I'm like, no fight. It's like either I'm allowed to have my weapons on me or not, you know?
Still look like a nice PvP map.
2つの旗、オロニル族だけじゃないってこと？
And then it's revealed to be the Empire. Oh, funny.
This is sitting there in this strong like a French girl pose. Eating his grapes.
He's just courtroom etiquette to make that seem as graceful as possible, too.
Does he need to? Zenos.
He doesn't need to, he just does it for the shits and giggles.
He does it for the shits and giggles.
I think my favorite part of fun using that skill is like Klim 2 is like sitting there alone going like, man, I can't believe she can be polite too. He's genuinely astounded.
I like the fact that he now has to defend his honor as an I'm not a pedophile, I swear.
I'm not a lolicon, I swear. I would never, trust me. The fact that he stuttered though. You know.
なぜわしらをさらわせた？仲間に引き入れるためか？
否定する。ヨハイラ・オロニル族は太陽神アジムの子。神のことは契約ごときでなれるものではない。はじめ、ヨハイの庭に侵入者ありと聞き、ただの旅人であればハゲと。しかしバルダム波動を超えゼラの戦士となったのであれば話は違う。神に献身し愛を受ける権利があるだろう。許す。神の子たるヨハイに存分に捧げよ。それが満足のいくものであれば、ヨハイから与える愛についてお前たちの望みを聞かないでもない。
働けってことだよね。ずいぶん下に見てくれたようだけどさ。
ろくに献身できなければ、それは父たる太陽神の意向を軽んじているのと同じ。大罪人として裁くべきだが、一度は慈悲をかけよう。
Please, you're just gonna make us do more side quests, aren't you? You fucking dick. I'm going to slice your head open.
一生涯、ヨハイの兄弟らに隷属し、心身の一片も余すことなく、神の意向を知ることを許す。
Yeah, I like to refuse, thank you.
我ながら少々甘すぎか。
Yeah, kill him now.
ヨハイらと同盟を組むブドゥガ族もお前たちが欲しいそうだ。ただし男でだけな。ブドゥガ族は男のみで構成される一族。ボラーク族の真逆と言ってもわからないか。
Yo guys, I think we should refuse this offer. I don't really see the transaction, but you know, I don't really see like us having a favorable transaction here. Like, you know, we're not having a profit here at all. Like a net negative.
なるほど。愛わかった。しかし、まだまだ新参者のわしらにはどのような働きを献上すべきか見当がつかんな。
Okay, so he's gonna smooth talk his way out of this. Oh man, he's getting triggered.
Man, just because you got angry doesn't mean I care about you getting angry. I'm just gonna say.
Can't believe the smooth talking wall was like a critical failure.
Yohai から望みを聞けば難題であれ必ず献上せねばなるまい。その覚悟があるなら改めて問うことを許そう。
Like, I swear to God, right? If this were in gameplay, we could easily just kill all of them and get the fuck out. But because we're in the cutscene, we're fucked. You know who it is?
Yep.
Fucking hate that shit. What are we nodding about? I swear, we should have just killed the fuckers. They're gonna just give us more side quests. I'm so fucking done. Please. I might, were I Buttiga, I might take offense. But I know better than to dismiss a woman outright. You demonstrate boldness or reckless. Fuck off, I don't care. I really don't fucking care about what you have to say. Just fucking go up here and go like, yeah, we're fucking people of the sun.
Oh, yes, he's a completely different text for me. Am I crazy?
Yeah, because you're a man, I'm a woman, and he's fucking sexist too. Piece of shit. I'm going to cut his head off. God fucking Ennis, look at that. Look at that map. There is more fucking side quests. Of course the fucking is. Look at that shit. Of
course there is.
Fuck you. Fuck all of you. Batu shall tell you how you might serve the... Fuck off, I don't fucking care. I'm playing you. I'm gaming the system. The fucking post-arm staring with the Lalafels like fucking and that's funny. It's like a fucking child trying to bounce back against you. By the grace of the most radiant, you will die with this day, but instead of the granted an opportunity to contribute for our cause. Rejoice, as this is the great honor indeed. Serve well, you will be rewarded. You sound like a bunch of fucking cultists. Question, you keep calling Magnol your most radiant brother. You're not related or something, are you? Oh my god, you fucking woman. All Oronoronier are descendants of the father Asim, but if you mean to ask if our mothers are one and the same, then no. The most radiant is the elder brother, for we younger, the strongest and most deserving of respect. No more interruptions, your duties are as follows! You, the red woman! You will make milk our beat. Hold on, what? Okay.
Read again, slowly.
Yeah, I was reading that. I was it's like, a darker path that one. You will milk our beasts to grow strong. One must be well fed, and we have great need of kummies. I would almost say commies and cheese too. Fucking hell. I'm going home. I'm fucking done.
Well, Jess, I guess you're relegated to this.
Is that it? I'm not happy about all this, but I suppose I can go along for now. Why are we going along with this shit? Just cut their heads open. You're the one who lumbers us to the mountain. An old warrior, I see. You have arms and armor in need of repair. Go and speak with our menders. I have no talent for delicate work, but if that is your wish, then so be it. He breaks all the armor by accident. You, the insolent fool, as for you. This one carries the fire. The Buddha will take his measure. Seek my comrade outside tending the stores. He will give you your task. You will know him by his cloth. Unlike they of the yellow, we are of the green.
And naked.
I, for one, would welcome the opportunity to learn more of the Buddha and their ways. It would be an honor. We shall speak of your task outside with me.
I'm impressed, Jess. You're not forced to make some milk.
Look at my fucking character and it's not milk.
Doesn't matter, you'll have to do something. Milking the cows can also work, like lice will do.
Ah, man, you know, I'm gonna milk the blood out of someone's head. All these side quests are level 66, right? Oh no, there's still 65 quests.
Let's see, main quest 66, side quest 65. Indeed.
So I can still go ninja on their asses. I mean, guys, I can just use like shadow and just leave, man. I don't give a fuck.
Give me. I'm a really quick like update the wheel before I continue. Let's see what am I crossing out. Gunbreaker and Paladin, you guys can go. I cannot choose yet. Dragoon, Bard can also go because Bait Quest is 66. White Mage is 66, but Astrologer can go. I'm now stuck with 3 classes until I get to the 67th quest. Alright, let's continue. Holy shit. Just 5 quests.
Dun dun da 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 da. I hate this place, I hate these people, I want to commit murder, la la la. Hey Anna, do you want to commit murder too?
I would like to, but apparently Jens says no.
Where are you?
On the other side, except in the other side quest.
There's more!
There's more on this whole platform.
Man, I want to commit suicide. I want to commit genocide.
Then there's also a tune in this crystal.
Oh. I've collected all the side quests and I hate the map right now. I'm looking at the map with sheer rage. I have not
The map is beautiful. I mean, seriously, holy shit.
Now we only have like 14 minutes left though.
Yeah. If you want to end it early, or maybe talk one more time to the main quest to see where it's heading.
We could do that, I guess. I'm really questioning myself if I should just like order McDonald's or something, or not, because I can feel I'm getting a little bit hungry again. I'm wondering if an apple will be enough, or if I should just really just commit to it. Say fuck the money. What do you think, Batu?
For the side quest sake, I'm sticking with Dragoon because all level 65 still.
Yeah. 60, then you are to dive into Asimkat, below the Dawn Throne, and gather sword grass from the lake bed. It is an invaluable ingredient in many medicines. 8 bundles will you bring. You will need to dive deep to obtain that which you seek, but that shall pose no trouble for a true warrior, no? Some say that dominion of the Dawn Feather, the Dusk Mother, does not extend beneath the wall. I don't fucking care! Shut the fuck up!
Alright. So we know what to do. Get some grass.
We're going to get all of the
can jump
grass,
down,
Dennis.
by the way.
Yeah?
Yeah, I think we can jump down from this.
It should
Do you want to maybe make a screenshot first? Because this is a nice moon we're getting to see here as well.
Hold on. bit difficult.
Yeah, I mean, easy to see. Scroll up.
God damn it! It's just no. Just No, it's just a little. Sometimes I kind of wish I had like Genshin's photo camera out. No. Do I have to do group votes?
I should stand here.
Don't fucking move it! I'm pressing the boat. Look at this. Look at this. Now it already doesn't make any sense.
You can't control me though, can you not?
I can at least control myself, I guess, I think.
Need to see that now. What have I done? Oh no, you're stuck in animation. When did you actually even activate your AoE?
The shits and giggles. That was enough. Also, now you're walking for some reason.
Because I'm walking in real life. I don't know.
And I found a solution.
What did you do?
Loop motion disabled.
That's nice.
But now you don't stop walking. Oh, whatever. The fucking minion is in the fucking way too.
Disable beats. Good lord, this game is beautiful.
I don't know. Group is great. I don't know what the problem is. And you know, group growth really is one of those awesome inventions that really, you know, really does say a lot about our society, doesn't it? You know?
Absolutely. Beautiful.
Alright.
10 out of 10.
That's enough for today. On Sunday we're gonna continue Dreams of Distance and hopefully not have a hospital accident.
Hopefully.
Hopefully. Potentially.
For the sake of his health.
Anyway, next. Oh, I got a Discord message. What happened? Oh, I'm stuck with your fucking stupid YouTube video. Who sent me anything?
I did.
Nice. Next time on Hyperdimension Neptunia. Wait, what? We are going to. Why does my stream have to be low? I don't understand. Anyway, we're going to fucking play Streams of Distance on Sunday, and on Monday we're gonna continue Neptunia. Wednesday. It's gonna be the same. It's gonna be the same week. It's gonna be the same week. Actually, no, I've been thinking about it, right? But I have the vacation, and Ennis. I don't know what that. No, Ennis is Ennis packed.
I have nothing right now.
So I guess we could maybe do 2 Streams of Distance streams, like maybe a shorter one, like a 3-hour one. Maybe.
Maybe.
The week after that, though, I'm still free. I'm thinking maybe we could stream 1 day earlier. Maybe. Just, you know, finish Neptunia a little bit faster. A little bit faster. Do a little bit more.
Sure.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll see about that, but that's just a few ideas. Anyway, I'll see you guys later. Yes, bye. I've got nothing.